Yo, welcome into New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Marshall Green. Got producer Nick Roloff with me for today's Week 10 matchup in New Jersey. The Giants are going to be hosting the Houston Texans today. This should be a win. It's a winnable game. No excuses. The Giants should win. It shouldn't be a struggle. It shouldn't come down to the last drive. The Giants should take care of business today and show us that they're a real football team, that they're a real good football team, that they're one that doesn't just play up and down to the level of their competition. I want to see them get out to an early start, establish the run game, get Saquon going. The Texans have the worst rush defense statistically in the National Football League. This should be Saquon Barkley's best game of the season. I don't want to see what happened in Seattle, where 7 of the first 8 plays were pass plays. I want to come out and run the ball, establish the run, take advantage of their weakness. Come out and run the ball, dominate the line of scrimmage. You'll win the game today. I see a lot of people are already in the chat. So let's get the real one roll call going. If you're a real one, do what you do. Go ahead and drop a real one down in the comment section. I'm seeing a whole bunch of real ones already in the chat. Shout out to Basil, Eli, Thomas, Tyler, Brody, ESMZ, C Chronicle, New York for Life, Carter, SB, Mr. Pete, Ernesto, Nick's Galaxy, Corinne, Bruce, GK Vlogs, John Murdoch, Timothy, Tyler, Megan, James, Mark, the frickin' Rican, Casual, Brandon, Ben, Marcus, Zach, Bruce, SB, EK470, and my guy Brandon, Asia, Carl, Eli, Pens, Chris, Felix, Tori, and Morris. That's what I'm talking about. I do want to tell you guys, though, about our brand new sponsor, Established Titles. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping with global reforestation's effort. Take advantage of it today. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation's effort. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities. 1 tree planted and trees for the future to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, and dating profiles, and so much more. It makes a great last-minute gift, and the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be right next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you guys or ladies want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own little Giants Now Real One Kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is actually running a massive early Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use the code CHAT, you get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. Grab a plot of Scottish land next to Lord Marshy and Lord Nick. He's going to be riding shotgun with us all day long. Look, it's a great gift. It's awesome when you're in a pinch and you're trying to get something done. And become a lord, become a lady, get some respect on your name. Establishedtitles.com/chat. That link is in the comments and description of today's show. Super chats are already rolling in. You guys know how we do on the channel. SB says, let's go New York Giants. SB, let's have a day. Let's have a day. Bloody Hayes, my guy. What up, brother? He said, let's go Big Blue. By the way, man, I watch you all. I'm at work. You're funny as hell when you take shots. All right. We'll be taking some shots today, me and Rolly. We got a super chat menu that I think is going to make a couple people laugh today, so we'll definitely go and do that. Shout out to you, Bloody Hayes. Hopefully the Giants get the dub today. Shout out to NY for Life saying it's about that time, and man, is it. It feels like I haven't watched a Giants football game in months. You go on one bye week after a loss, it feels like an eternity since you watch a game again. I'm excited to watch my team out there today. I am excited to watch my team out there today. This is our super chat menu for today. Every $5 super chat, I'm getting the the Brian Daboll in here in a second. One sec. Every $5 super chat, we'll pour a little bit into the Brian Daboll. Same thing we did last week. No matter how many $5 super chats, it doesn't matter. If the Giants win at the end of the day, I'm going to chug that as the Gatorade bath for the show. Every $5 super, whether I'm drinking a Truly, or I'm drinking a beer, or I'm drinking some liquor, or whatever I got in my hand, when I see a $5 super chat, a little bit goes into the Brian Daboll. Every $10 super chat, we're doing fireball shots. Since we are playing the Houston Astros, Rolly, come up on screen and explain to the people what's going on. I know a lot of Giants fans hate the Houston Astros. I hate the Houston Astros. So we wanted to talk a little smack today.
Yeah, listen, I'm not going to lie. I kind of root for the Astros. So guess what? To have some fun with you guys, we got a trash can. Every $50, I'm drinking a beer out of the trash can. Go beat those trash cans. Go Astros, baby. Let's go.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The dude was rooting for the Astros in the World Series, and it was pissing me the hell off. So every $50 super chat, Rolly has to pour a beer into the trash can, and then he's got to drink out of the trash can. So throwing some slugs at the Astros. We're also saying that the Houston Texans are trash. As always, every $100 super chat, you can become a part of the Hard Hat Ring of Honor. We're getting closer and closer to filling this bad boy up. You super chat $100, we'll grab a sticker, and we'll put your initials on the sticker, and then it's on the helmet. And then you're part of the show forever. And I wanted to try something a little bit different today. The biggest super chat that comes in today, I don't know what it's going to be. Whatever the biggest one that comes in today, Rolly, we're going to get a picture of you guys, and you'll be like the MVP of Week 10. And you'll be sponsored in our post-game show. And next week, you'll be in shows as well. So the MVP is the biggest super chatter today. And we will get a picture of you at the end of the show. Whoever's the winner, we'll ask you to send a picture to me or Nick Roloff on Twitter so we can show you love on the show. Trying this out, I want to give some love to the Week 10 MVP, whoever it is. As the super chats are already rolling in, we'll get to those here in a second. Let's have a freaking day. Let's have a day, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a day. Giants-Texans, you got to win this ball game. You got to win the ball game today. Brody with the $5 super chat. What up, Brody? My high school football team lost the state chip on Friday. Can't take another loss. That's tough, man. But the fact that y'all made it that far is awesome. My senior year, we only made it to the, not only, but to the third round. Texas high school football, that's pretty damn good. But it ain't no state championship. I know that probably stings right now. Hopefully the Giants can get it done to you today, for you today, Brody. Shout out to you, my guy, always supporting. New York Faithful, a member of the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. What up, brother? Says, is Kenny Golladay playing today? He is. Kenny Golladay is playing, and the reports are that he is going to have a heavy workload today. So I'm expecting Golladay to be a big part of this game plan today. I'm excited. Look, you paid a man $72 million. He better show the hell up. Because right now I'm tired of watching Marcus Johnson drop footballs. New York Faithful, I'm going to just start doing a couple shots. There's been a lot of supers in. C-Note with the $2 super says, sup, Marsh? What up, C-Note? Still not over the way the Knicks played like a bunch of frauds on ESPN. And it's still F your Heat, but you're still my guy. Also, our producer is a Heat fan as well. So if y'all want to bond over the Miami Heatles, go ahead. A $50 super chat from Levante Blakely, an honorary member of the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. So far today, the Week 10 MVP is Levante Blakely with the $50 super chat. Levante, if you're the winner at the end of the show, send me a picture on Twitter or Instagram or Rollies as well. We'll get that up on screen. And we're going to give you a lot of love next week on shows. MVP of the show, we're going to be showing a lot of love. Wan'Dale Blakely says, F Houston, hard hat the first quarter, my guy. Yep, hard hat's already on for the first quarter. And will this new wide receiver start over Richie James? I'm not expecting Richie James to play all that much. I think Hodgins will get a lot of reps today, Wan'Dale. And then also, I think Kenny Golladay. I think we're going to see a lot of Kenny Golladay today. Going to be pretty damn cool. And do you think Brightwell needs to start as punt returner? I could see it, but it sounds like Adoree Jackson. I read today on my way to work that Adoree Jackson was going to be the starting punt returner for the Giants today. Adoree Jackson is going to be the starting punt returner. Rolly, my man Wan'Dale Blakely, as I'm pretty sure he's rocking a Yankees lid in that picture right there. Icy hat, the best team in New York. How make this make sense for me, guys? Rolly's favorite team is the Mets, but he loves the Astros too.
Listen, I'm not going to lie. I don't like the Yankees. So the Astros absolutely dominated the Yankees. Cheating or not, over the past 6-7 years has been amazing for me.
No,
so I'll take an honorary Astros fan. They did lose to the Braves and Nationals in the World Series, which was a bummer, but they made up for it this season by beating the Phillies.
Oh, they did beat the Phillies, yeah.
So
they beat the Phillies.
I couldn't take another NL East team winning. But that's my baseball rant for the day. But I'll get my trash can beer
Get your trash can beer rolling as New York Faithful comes in with the $50 super chat. I'm just going to start drinking as well. It's going to be a long day here on the channel. Let's roll. Let's have a day, New York Faithful. You might as well just pour 2 beers in there already and just get to chugging. Let's go, New York Faithful. If you had to guess, how many years do you think it will take for the Giants to win a Super Bowl? I think we're in the right direction. I don't know exactly. As Rolly goes back to back, just going to pour both in and be a madman. He's going to be drinking out of that trash can all day long. It's so hard to predict, New York Faithful, but I think we're closer than we've been since we last won. This man's drinking beer out of a trash can. Every $50 super chat, Rolly's got to drink the beer out of the trash can.
I'm looking at this beer in this trash can. I can't help but laugh. It's pretty funny looking.
It is, no doubt about it.
This thing, I don't know. This could be dangerous here.
Yeah, make sure you got a bib on it. I don't want you to spill on your nice Nike jacket.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not going to be able to go quick on this.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah.
Take your time. There's no reason. You'll have a lot to drink. No need to rush. You already put 2 in there. Do the best you can as Rolly.
I got to figure out the best way to do this without spilling. I'm nervous here.
Need a straw? You need a little bendy straw?
Honestly, if it could fit down there, it wouldn't be a bad idea, but it's a pretty big can.
That's a pretty big can.
I guess I'll give it a go here.
Yeah, give it a go. Show Rolly some love. There he goes. Look at him chugging the brews. It probably comes out very, right at you.
Comes out very quick.
Yeah, because there's no spout. It's just a wide pour.
And as long as I get it funneling into my mouth here and it doesn't go all over the place, it comes in. I'm not gonna get sus here, but it comes in hard and fast.
Shout out to New York Faithful. Shout out to Wan'Dale Blakely. I would say, New York Faithful, we're closer than we've ever been. We're closer than we've ever been since we last won it. I still think we're a couple pieces away, but I trust this new regime, Daboll and Joe Shane, to get it done. I do. I trust them to get it done. Let's say 5 years. 5 years? Is that cool? 5 years? Freaking hope so. Brody with the $2 super chat. If we talking baseball, then Cubs go. Cubs go? Yeah.
I got to ask you, Brody, Giants fan and a Cubs fan, how did that work out?
Yeah, how does that work out?
That's an interesting combo.
That is an interesting combo. Let's do this as we're 7 minutes away. I want to tell you about our proud sportsbook partner, BetUS. We tell you all about them all the time, but now you need to listen up because this deal is not going to last forever. When you go to chatsports.com/bet and use the promo code chat125, they're going to hook you guys up with a 125% deposit bonus. You just got to go to chatsports.com/bet. Promo code chat125. You can bet on the Giants today. I already got my bet in for the day. The Giants went from 7.5-point favorites to 4.5. Some weird line movement, but I'm still trusting the G-Men. You can roll with them as well. Just go to chatsports.com/bet. Promo code chat125. And if you don't want to get the free 125% deposit bonus, don't use the promo code. If you like free money, use the promo code, chatsports.com/bet, promo code chat125. I do want to, let's get the chat going. Let's get the vibes going. Who do you got today? Who do you got today? Who's going to win the football game today? I want to hear from you guys, as my guy Tyler's in the chat saying, will Golladay get 75 yards and a TD, and can Saquon go for 120 plus? I think Saquon has a great day today. I think Golladay goes for 4 for 50, 4 for 60, and a touchdown. I think Golladay scores today. Let me know who you got. Type NYG for the Giants, HOU for the Houston Texans, as New York Faithful comes back with another $10 super chat. I owe a couple of pours already, so I'll just go like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. I missed a couple of $5 super chats. If the Giants win, I have to chug this at the end of the day, and every $5 super chat that comes out throughout the day, I'm pouring a little bit. We're calling it the Brian Daboll. The Brian Daboll. Let's go. New York Faithful sending in a $10 super chat. That's a shot of fireball. Let's go. Every $10 super chat, we're doing that. He says, rather watch you guys drink and talk crap than the actual game. Would you rather have prime Victor Cruz or 2016 OBJ? Wow. That's a great question. I would take OBJ, though. I think OBJ with the Giants, I think might have been the best receiver in football. It was him or Hopkins. It was him or Hopkins at the time. I grew up in Houston, so I have a lot of Houston Texans fans. So today's a big day for me. I was just in Houston this morning and this weekend for a wedding. I drove from Houston to Dallas, 5 a.m., got up, drove to Dallas for you guys. All my Houston friends last night were talking smack to me, saying the Giants ain't for real, the Giants ain't this, blah, 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 blah. Today, we're going to whoop their ass. I know that's not really what you asked, but I'd go OBJ, New York Faithful. I think Odell in 2016 might have been the best receiver in football. Get that guy the ball in space. He was unstoppable. Victor Cruz, though. Victor Cruz is a damn good player as well. Damn good player, as well as Wan'Dale Blakely comes back with another $50 super chat. I'm going to do this for my guy, LB. LB, you just sent in two $50 super chats, so I'm going to get you another sticker on the helmet. The only person, Levanter, that has 2 stickers on the helmet, and we're going to say that he sent in a $100 super chat, because there's just no reason to not count that. Wan'Dale Blakely is currently the MVP of today's show with a $100 super chat. If we get 101, 102, someone could take it from him. But right now, Wan'Dale Blakely is this week's MVP already. And that's another beer for Rolly. I forgot about that. Let's go. Get to chugging, Rolly.
I feel like Wan'Dale Blakely is going to be an issue with this trash can beer.
100%.
He seems like he wants me to drink a lot of this trash can.
Well, yeah, you said you were an Astro fan. Bad idea by you.
I guess it is on me. Here we go, though.
LB, my guy, Nick Roley getting the chugs in. You can babysit that. It's a lot. You're already 3 beers in. Take your time. LB, the only person with 2 stickers on the helmet. G-Men for the win. Trash can chug. LOL. MVP. Wan'Dale Blakely with $100. I'm counting as 100. I think that's fair.
Yeah, I mean,
it came in 2 minutes apart.
2 50s before the game even starts. That's 100.
That's 100. That's 100. He's setting the bar high. And I'm going to do this for my guy, Wan'Dale Blakely, as well. Freaking goated. Shout out to LB. LB's a go. Yeah, get to chugging, Rolly. Get to chugging.
That comes in very fast.
Yeah, it probably pauses, forcing it down your throat.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. And we got a $5 super chat from Brody. What up, Brody? My voice is a little lost because did a lot of hooting and hollering at the wedding, and I'm running off like 2 hours of sleep right now. Giants fan because of my cousin, and my dad grew up as a Cubs fan living in ND. What's ND?
I'm going to assume that's North Dakota.
North Dakota? Okay, there ain't nothing to root for. Okay. That makes sense. Shout out to you, Brody. Every $5 super chat, we pour a little bit into the Brian Daboll. And if we win at the end of once we win, we're going to be chugging that. Let's go to the $100 Ring of Honor, because I want to show LB. He's the only guy. He's the only guy that's done it twice. The only guy. LB is a GOAT. We're already at $200 in super chats, which means I'm wearing the hard hat for the whole first half. Once we get to 300, I'll wear it for the third. 400, I'll wear it for the fourth. We're already halfway there. Shout out to these people. We got a couple of list logos. You don't know what that means. We got a couple lists we'll show you. Shout out to Chris Lauder, A, Cha, CFA. I'm sure CFA and Cha and Kerry Morris are lurking in the chat. They are some silent assassins. They are silent assassins. Shout out to you guys. And also, shout out to all the other $100 super chatters. Trey, Dax, Joe, Mike. What up, Mike? I saw Mike in the chat earlier. Bills Boomaye. Wan'Dale Blakely. He's the only one with the 2 by his name. He's the leader of the clubhouse, and he's the Week 10 MVP so far. Shout out to my guy LB, a real one. Been supporting the show for a hot minute. Can't do what we do without real ones like LB. As we are just a couple minutes away from kickoff, shout out your city in the chat for me as I take a shot here. Let's roll. Let's roll. Shout out your city in the chat. Where are you watching from? I'll give you a shout out. ESMZ and ATL, Aaron and Austin, Albany for Nathaniel, Boise for Josh, Orlando for Found Bunny, C-Notes in Boston, Aaron's in ATX, Washington, TC for Dejon Ferguson, Carter's in Brunswick, Thomas is in Westerly. I'm a kid, I'm not allowed to donate. That's okay, Brandon. Like, share, comment, subscribe. That's all you need to do to support the show. Everyone can do that. That stuff's free. Like, comment, subscribe. We'll talk about those like numbers in a second because that's embarrassing. My guy Nick's Galaxy in Jersey, as always. Fam in Philly. Sports Rules in Toronto. My guy LB's in ATL. R.I.P. my dog Offset, bro. Takeoff. R.I.P. my guy Takeoff. R.I.P., bro. R.I.P. Takeoff, man. Still not over it. Quavo had a couple Instagram posts yesterday. Pretty sick. Speaking of Instagram, give our Instagram, our Chat Sports Instagram, a follow on Twitter. Follow Chat Sports on IG if you want a shout out. I'm going to get that link in the chat. That's possible, isn't it?
New York faithful.
Oh! New York faithful with the $100 super chat. He's going back on the helmet for a second time. Give us a follow on Instagram, though, at Chat Sports. We'll give shout-outs to people that give us a follow. Shout-out to New York Faithful. Says, I think we can go deep in the playoffs if OBJ comes home. I agree. I think he's a difference maker. I do. I think he can make a huge difference for this team. I do. New York Faithful. Another $100 super chat. He's also getting number 2 by his name. Do you want to just read only that piece? Put a 2 in by his name on the listicle? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
New York Faithful is challenging Wan'Dale Blakely. We got 2 Bulls right now. You were at the funeral, LB? That's lit. Well, no, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like, it's not, you know what I mean. That probably sounded really bad, and I apologize, but you know what I mean. As Graham Gano kicks off, and that's going to be short of the goal line. That's going to be taken out. He's got room to run to the 30, to the 35. Giants make the tackle at about the 37-yard line. New York Faithful sends in another $100 super chat. You could tell right there, there's a New York Faithful to the right, and there's a New York Faithful at the top. Shout out to you as well. Got 2 by his name. Now it's Wan'Dale Blakely and New York Faithful. Well, didn't New York Faithful send it? The biggest super chat of the day is $100 from Levanter and New York, even though he did send another 50. We'll figure something out. Honestly, both y'all are MVPs right now. We did have some other super chats. We'll get to those in a second. Let's focus on the game for now, as it is first down on the Giants 37. Davis Mills is going to do a play-action fake, roll to his right. Thibodeaux's on his case, and he makes him throw an incomplete pass. Kayvon Thibodeaux got some early pressure as I'm putting on the hard hat. Let's go. Let's go, Rolly. Let's have a day. We're already up to $314 in super chats. The record on the channel is like $970. I want to get to 1,000 today. I want to set the record. Let's get to $1,000 in super chats. MVPs of today's show already are New York faithful and Levanter Blakely. If you haven't yet, like the video. If you want the Giants to beat the Texans, like the video. We got 300 people watching, 83 likes. It's going to be a handoff off the left side. That's going to be stopped in the backfield. Giants make a gang tackle in the backfield. That's going to be a loss of about 3. That's going to bring up a 3rd and long. That's going to bring up a 3rd and long for the New York Football Giants. Andrew Summers is saying he's super chatted. Is that a fact, Rolly?
Yes, it is. We'll get you up on
We'll get to the super
shortly.
chats in a second, Andrew. 1 second. Working on some stuff behind the scenes. The game kind of crept up on us a little bit. The super chats got wild there. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I kind of got caught off guard there, I'll be honest.
3rd and 11. Type those threes. Type those stops. Here we go. Giants have a lot of people on the line of scrimmage, and they're going to bring the blitz. They're going to get after Davis Mills, and that's going to be a sack. That's going to be a sack for the New York Giants. Jason Pinnock, Dexter Lawrence, and Leonard Williams in the backfield for the huge sack. Frank White changed his name. CFA, I would recognize that logo wherever I went, CFA. Frank White, good to see you in the chat. My guy Frank, as that's going to be a sack for Jason Pinnock, Dexter Lawrence, and also Leonard Williams were in there. And that's going to be a turnover, or 3 and out, I should say, for the Texans. It's one of the first 3 and outs I think the Giants have forced on the opening drive. It is going to be a Dory Jackson back to receive the punt. He catches it. He's going to go up the right sideline, and he's just going to go out of bounds. I am with Richie James, no longer the punt returner for the Giants. I am totally cool with the Giants just fair catching every punt. I don't care about the little 7-8 yards that you get after the punt return and possibly fumble. Let's go through the rest of those super chats real quick. And then we'll talk about the Giants on offenses. They're going to go no TV timeout. So it's going to be Daniel Jones and the Giants taking over at about the 32. Jones is under center. Nick Gateson as an extra tight end. It's going to be a handoff up to Barkley. He's going to look to bounce it. Picks up about 3. Giants had 6 offensive linemen in right there. Nick Gateson as an extra tight end. Something they've done a little bit. Some mess up. That's cool. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Jones under center. Barkley behind him. It's going to be a handoff off the right side. Saquon's got room to run. Makes a man miss. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Pick up a 5. Shout out to Salty Mike for the $2 super chat. Says, sub for Giants dubs. OBJ, once a Giant, always a Giant. I'm right there with you, Salty. As Andrew Summers, what up, Andrew, says, what up, Marshy? Good seeing you on Thursday Night Football with Renz. Hey, do you think Houston would cut Brandin Cooks? No, maybe, but probably not, because he has an $18 million salary guaranteed for next year. So I doubt it. Andrew, thanks for the love. Thanks to you showing love. 3rd down, it's going to be a pass to Wan'Dale Robinson. 1st down, Giants. 1st down, Giants. Type those ones. Type those ones. 1st down, Giants. Got to get that first down's the toughest one of the day. Kenny Golladay sets a good little screen right there to get people open. Type those ones. Type those ones. As I see a lot of real ones in the chat. That's what we like to see. Charlie C. What up, Charlie? Jones going to roll to his right, feeds it to Barkley. He's got good pickup there for Saquon, about a gain of 7. Frank, I did see it. Frank. I hope you're right. I'm trying not to get too excited, Frank. I'm trying not to get too excited about the Odell Beckham stuff. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Daniel Jones going to sweep left to Barkley. He's going to cut it up, and he's going to be tackled about a yard short. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 1. Giants have the ball at the Texans' 41-yard line already. Giants have the ball at the Texans' 41, but they're met with a 3rd and 1 right here. Shout out to New York Faithful for that $10 super chat. We'll pop that up on screen here in a second. Here we go, 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Come on, Giants, pick it up. Dial something up here, Kafka. Jones is going to line up under center with a fullback and Saquon Barkley right behind him. Extra offensive lineman and Nick Gates. Going to be a handoff up to Barkley up the middle. He's going to get it. First down, type those ones. First down, type those ones. Let's go. You got to get 7 this drive. Your defense played great. Forced that 3 and out. Let's come out and get 7. Let's set the tone. 7 offensive linemen in there for the Giants. Definitely a little heavy set. Texans have the worst rush defense in the National Football League, so expect the Giants to try to dominate on the ground. Already 4 rushes and 2 passes on this drive. 3 minutes, 28 yards so far. Giants are now for sure in Texans territory. As Jones is under center with Barkley behind him. It's going to be a handoff just up the middle. But Cager, the brand new tight end on the team, gets blown in the backfield by, I think that was not Jerry Hughes, no. But Cager gets blown up in the backfield. Blown up right into Saquon Barkley. He was hit by his own man 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage. What's going on in there? 2nd and 12. Giants have the ball at the Texans' 42. It's going to be another play action. Thought it was a handoff. Jones going to fire over the middle. He's got a wide open man. Darius Slayton, first down and more to the 12, to the 10, to the 5. Darius Slayton, about a 35-yard catch over the middle for Slayton, and good room for running. Good room for running after. Giants are going to have 1st and 10. Type those ones. Let's go, G-Men. Slayton just runs about probably a 12-yard dig route, and then gets upfield, breaks a tackle, and Giants are quickly on the line of scrimmage again. Darius Slayton and Marcus Johnson are the receivers with Barkley in the gun. Another heavy set on the offensive line. They got Nick Gates in again. Let's see what the Giants do here. I would expect a run. It is. It's going to be a run off the right side of Saquon. He's going to cut it back. He's going to get down to about the 2-yard line. About the 2-yard line. We are in the BetUS red zone. Missed a play there, but get hooked up with our proud sportsbook partner, BetUS. That's going to be a false start by the Giants. Go to chatsports.com/bet. And if you use promo code CHAT125, you're going to get a 125% deposit bonus. Look, if you don't like free money, you don't just want someone to put some money in your pocket, don't use the promo code. If you like free money, use the promo code. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code CHAT125. Nick Gates once again in. Looks like they're going to continue to use him as kind of that heavy set tight end. A guy that's played center, guard, and tackle. He's played all 5 positions on the offensive line. I kind of like the look for that, honestly. Jones again under center. Heavy set to the right. It's going to be a handoff up the middle of Barkley. He's going to try to get the outside. Derek Stingley with a good tackle on the outside. That's one you want to see Barkley make him miss. They tried to get the stiff arm there, but it was just a good tackle by Stingley. We talked a lot about Derek Stingley in the pre-draft process. Giants just never really set that edge there. Saquon couldn't cut it up, tried to bounce it, gained about 2. Now we got 2nd and goal from about the 9. 2nd and goal from the 9. 2nd and goal. 8 minutes to go in the first quarter. Probably about a 4 or 5 minute drive here at this point for the Giants. It's going to be a play action. Jones going to roll to his left. Fires to Cager. Touchdown, Giants. Cager, who just got blew up, cost Saquon Barkley a big run, catches a touchdown in his 2nd game as a New York Football Giant. Cager scores. Type those TDs in the chat. Giants up 6. Let's go. That's a great first drive by this team. Cager against the Seahawks, if you remember, he was open a couple times downfield, and Jones just missed him. Good play by Cager right there. Good play call. Good first drive. Get those TDs going in the chat. Let's go. Get the TDs going. Come on, Graham. Here's the PAT. Kick is up. Kick is good. Giants on top. 7-0. Shot to Deshaun. Bain. Jay Sicka. ESMZ. Swampy. Frank. Glenn. Nathaniel. Ellis. Brandon. Sean. Marcus. Asia. Jeremy. Joe. JVB. Let's go. Let's go. I do want to tell you guys about a new sponsor we have here at the channel. You may have heard about it. If you haven't, listen up. It's Established Titles. When you go to establishedtitles.com/chat, you can save an extra 10% already on the awesome deal that they have. Listen up. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Tree for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You could officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profile. It makes a great last-minute gift, and the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own little Giants Now Real One kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is actually running a massive early Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use the code CHAT, you get an additional 10% off, which is 90% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. Grab a plot of Scottish land next to Lord Marshy and Lord Nick Roloff. Getting everything going, the ones and twos. Shout out to you, my guy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Establishedtitles.com/chat. Get started today. Look, it's 90% off. Take advantage of it. That deal ain't going to last forever. Is it just not working? Having a little technical difficulties. We'll get the super chats up on screen. Shout out to New York Faithful, Levante Blakely, Me Too You Media, and Dave Gilbert. I see the super chats. We're trying to get them put up on screen. Did you select the drop down when you did the stream key? Okay. Sometimes that happens. I don't know why it's not working then. Yeah. You may want to ask Brett. I don't know. Definitely need to fix that. 10-play drive for the Giants, 73 yards. Good first drive for the New York Football Giants. This is the type of game, though, where you just got to come out and take full advantage as Gano's kick goes into the end zone. That's cool. So the last super chat that we have is from Dave. Me Too You Media. I appreciate you. Levante Blakely. I already kind of shouted you out for Takeoff's funeral. And New York Faithful says, I know it's football. There is no reason why Richie dropped the ball twice, even when it was wet. I agree. New York Faithful. No excuse for Richie James dropping those fumbles. No reason. Shout to Dave Gilbert for that $5 super chat. 1st and 10 for the Texans. That's a 25-yard line. Come on, defense. It's going to be a pitch play to the left. Dameon Pierce. That's going to be a great tackle by Leonard Williams. At the line of scrimmage, he just scrapes down the line of scrimmage and makes a huge tackle. He pretty much caught Dameon Pierce from behind right there. Nice play. Did Kenny Golladay play that drive, Timothy? He did. Lawrence Cager, first touchdown of the game for the Giants. Remember, guys, every $10 super chat, we're doing shots of Fireball. I owe a couple, so I'll take some right now. This is our super chat menu. As it is 2nd and 10. It's going to be a play action fake. Mills going to look. He's going to throw a stop route to the outside. Good tackle there by Fabian Morrow. That's going to bring up a 3rd and about 5. That was our super chat menu. Every $50 super chat, Nick Roloff, who's already 3 beers down pretty much at this point, has to drink a beer out of the trash can. because he's an Astros fan, and we're playing a Houston team. What up, Steve? What up, Stephen Green? Good to see you in the chat, my guy. Here we go, 3rd and 5. Giants have 5 people on the line of scrimmage. We're going to bring some pressure. Davis Mills in the gun. He's got a back to his left. He's going to take the snap. He's going to throw it to the outside. That's great defense by Fabian Morrow. That's great defense by the veteran corner right there. Are they reacting to the game or what?
I don't know. The studio next to ours, guys, is the Browns-Dolphins game, and it's pure chaos over there. All we hear is a bunch of screaming. But I will mention, these Giants out of the bye look locked in.
They look sharp. They took that loss to Seattle to heart as Adoree Jackson's just going to fair catch this. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with the fair catch every time on the punt. I'm cool with the fair catch every time on the punt. I can't believe New York faithful and Wan'Dale Blakely have 2 stickers on the helmet. The only people in the game with 2 stickers. That's legendary by you guys. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're getting closer and closer to 20,000 subscribers on the channel. We're like a couple hundred away from 19,000. How close are we, Roy? I think there's a weigh-in for that. The goal, look, we're less than 250 subs away from 19,000. We are officially less than 250 subs from 19,000. If you are a subscriber, type me. If you're a subscriber, type me. They said they can hear the studio next to us. Yeah, the studio next to us is partying right now, so we got to start partying because we're going to win the game. Type me if you're a subscriber. Shout out to Corinne, Me Too You Media, Jersey, Gatto, Sika, Dave, Ryan, Jedi, Thomas, Kinkata, Steve, C. Sanders, ESMZ, Darius, Corinne, Luis. What up, Bryce? Bryce, we've thought about that. Bryce. How much is that? The other stuff, yeah. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, change it. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, change it, because we're going to go to subscriber-only mode. Only subscribers can chat at this point. Wow. I do want to remind you guys that right now, we have a 2-way tie for MVP of the show. If you want to update that L3 to get them both in there. New York Faithful and Wan'Dale Blakely both sent in $100 super chats. The biggest super chat in today's stream. You're officially going to be the MVP of the show, and we are going to show you love every show in next week. Every video we put on the channel next week, you're getting a shout out if you send in the biggest super chat of today. The biggest super chat so far is $100. New York Faithful and Wan'Dale Blakely both sent in $100. Send in 105, send in 110. That means you are now the MVP. Week 10 MVP. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Let's find out. Shout out to everybody typing me. Let's see if we can get to 19,000 subs today. That'd be awesome. On first down, they're going to hand it off to Barkley up the middle. Nowhere to run. Texans have been one of the worst run defenses in the National Football League, but we haven't been able to run too well on them yet. Second and 9. It's going to be a play action. Jones going to roll to his left. He's going to throw it over the middle. Dropped by Golladay. Oh, my God. Kenny Golladay just dropped a 12-yarder. You got to freaking catch the ball there, Golladay. Third and 9. How much? Jones in the gun with Barkley to his right. Someone on our Dolphins stream just sent in a $500 super chat. Wow. Jones in the gun, takes a snap. He's got some pressure on him, steps up. He's going to tuck and run it. He's going to be short, though. Golladay drops it, and the Giants go 3 and out. Wow. Yeah, ESMZ says Dolphins now just got like $500 supers and a $200. Yeah, they're going wild in Dolphins today. Someone just sent in a $500 as well. So we got some catching up to do. We're a better fan base than the Dolphins. We're a much better fan base. Let's step up. I can't believe Golladay dropped that pass.
You know, there was all this hype about Golladay fully healthy. They want to get him involved. And then all of a sudden, dropping passes left and right.
I can't believe he dropped that pass. Giants with a good coverage on the punt. They came away with the ball, but I don't think that was a fumble. I cannot believe Golladay just dropped that. Unbelievable. Yeah, first down, wide open. Just dropped it. I can't believe he does it. I don't know if he's scared to get hit, Steven. It was just dropped it like a scrub. As we're Giants look like they're going to challenge this. Brian Daboll, and of course they cut to commercial, but Brian Daboll had the red challenge flag in their hand. I wish we could see a replay, but CBS has to get that ad break in there. Unbelievable.
I just had to hear it.
Yeah. I just told him, look, Giants now is a better fan base than Dolphins today, but they're whooping our ass so far. Dolphins today is already at $3.5 thousand in super chats. And I'm proud of where we're at, but oh man, that's incredible. Ball was a little in front of Golladay. He reached out like this, and it barely hit his fingertips. I'm watching the play right now. Jones could have made a better throw. Look, if you want to beat the Texans, make sure you like the video. The ball was outside, Sean. That would have been it could have been caught, but it would have been a tough catch. Make sure you guys like the video if you haven't yet. We got 600 people watching, only 157 likes. How about this? If we can get to 250 likes in the next minute, I'll do a shot of Fireball. If you've already liked the video, type me in the comment section for a shout out. We're 80 likes away. If we can get 80 more likes in 50 seconds, me and Rolly will each do a Fireball shot. Let's get to 250. If you've already liked the video, type me for a shout-out. Shout out to Dave, James, Carlos, Terrence, Luis, ESMZ, Timothy, Bob, Bills Boomaye, Thomas, Terrence, Sully, Bob, Nathan, Harry. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon. We're 49 likes away. Can we get there? Hit that thumbs up button. Shout out to Frank, Zach, M. Dillinger. What up, M. Dillinger? Charlie C., Darius, Shadow, Peter, Ryan, Sean, Alfonso, Miranda, Yar, Raleem. We're 30 likes away, and we got a couple seconds. Keep hitting that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 250, me and Rolly are doing shots. If you haven't liked the video yet, do it right now. Shout out to New York Faithful for the $5 super chat. Every $5 super, we pour a little bit of what we're drinking into the Brian Daboll. If the Giants win at the end of the game, we chug the Daboll. It's our Gatorade bath. Kenny Golladay is a good wide receiver. I know it. Can't give up on him. I'm not giving up on him, but he better pick it up quick. 1st and 10 for the Texans at their own 20. They're going to fire outside. Incomplete. Mills Mafia looking for Davis Mills.
Kadarius Toney touchdown.
Nice. Kadarius Toney scored, guys, if you cared. People felt the need to come into my studio.
Disrespectful.
It was a Patriots fan and a Raiders fan. I know they don't have a lot to cheer for, so.
The New York Giants are 6-2 and currently hold the lead.
Yeah, Giants are about to be 7-2. F. Kadarius Toney. 2nd and 10, at the Texans 20. It's going to be a handoff to Pierce. He's going to be stopped at the line of scrimmage. A lot of Giants on the tackle. Let's go. Type those threes. Third down. Let's go. Type those threes. Third and about 9, I think. Third and about 9.
Jesus.
Third and 10. Giants have a lot of people at the line of scrimmage. They're going to bring us some pressure. It's going to be a screen pass to Mills. Giants got to tackle, and they do. They're going to force a punt. Good tackle there by Adoree Jackson. Good tackle there by Adoree Jackson. Those are tough tackles. Once you get on the perimeter right there, Rolly, a lot of room to run. A receiver can easily make someone miss.
Listen, I'm super impressed by this Giants team earlier in this first quarter. They have looked locked in, like I said earlier, coming off a bye. You know, with the Xavier McKinney injury, you don't know how this team is going to react. They could have been a little bit deflated, but they're coming out firing. That's a bad punt. Pick it up. All right, good field position.
Down to the 30. I think Kadarius Toney was mocking the Giants on his touchdown. So he runs.
All right, I'll find the clip on Twitter.
So it's right here. And he runs a jet motion behind him, catches the ball behind the line of scrimmage, and then has no one on them and runs it in, almost runs out of bounds, and then just keeps on hopping on one leg like his leg's hurt and then just walks off. He acts like he did something. I could have scored that touchdown.
Yeah, he definitely was mocking the Giants. Why did he feel the need to do that? What was I just don't know what the issue was. You know what I mean?
Mocking the Giants. F Tony.
FKT in the chat.
FKT in the chat. We did get to 250 likes. I'm going to do a shot of Fireball.
Instead of a shot, I poured a little bit in. I'm doing a shot of a beer in my trash can. If
Love
that
it.
makes sense.
Love it. Let's go, Rolly. Shout out to you guys. Every $10 super chat, we're going to take shots of Fireball. FKT's in the chat. He's mocking us. F Kadarius Toney. I cannot believe they got a $500 super chat on there. That's incredible. Make sure to give Chat Sports a follow on Instagram. Give Chat Sports a follow on Instagram. Make sure you guys are following Chat Sports. I'll put the link in the chat. Just click it, give us a follow, show some love. We're trying to up our Instagram game. We're trying to up our Instagram game. Trying to up our Instagram game.
That was his first career touchdown, too?
First career touchdown.
That's so lame. How are you in your second season as a first-round draft pick, and that was your first touchdown?
He sucks. Oh, John Wright! John Wright with the $50 super chat. Bang! John Wright with the $50 super chat. Good thing Rolly just finished the remainder of the beer he had in there, because he's going to need another one. Every $50, the Astros fan, Nick Roloff, has to pour a beer in the trash can and drink it. Here we go. John Wright says he just sent an emoji. Shout out to John Wright showing love to the channel. Let's go. Our MVPs of the day, though, are New York Faithful and Levante Blakely. They both sent in a $100 super chat. The biggest super chat on today's show. You're going to be the MVP of the show, MVP of Week 10, and we're showing you love all week long if you send us in a picture with your Giants gear. First and 10, play action. Jones fires. It's going to be an incomplete pass. They tried to set up a screen pass for Chris Miriak, and it just got blown up. Brian Johnson, I like you, bro. Shout out to you, my guy. We're just here having a good time. Brian Miller, I appreciate the love. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Jones under center. Barkley behind him. They got 3 receivers in the game. Wan'Dale Robinson, Marcus Johnson, and Kenny Golladay. Or that might be Isaiah Hodgins. Jones fires over the middle. Complete to Isaiah Hodgins. His first catch as a Giant is a first down. The former Buffalo Bills. Isaiah Hodgins. Jones gets hit in the head as well. If that was Tom Brady, that guy would have been thrown in prison. 1st and 10, type those ones. Let's go get another touchdown. Let's go get some more points. Handoff up the middle to Barkley. He's going to force his way up the middle, and he picks up about 4. Hasn't busted off, a big run yet. But I could feel one coming for Saquon. I could feel it coming. Here comes 2nd down. Giants are back on the line of scrimmage already. Looking to go quick. They've been doing some no huddle recently, and I kind of like it. That was a huge catch by Isaiah Hodgins. Golladay should take notes. 2nd and 6. Another stretch play to Barkley off the right side. First down, Saquon. Type those ones. First down, Saquon Barkley. Type those ones. Shout out to Corinne, Frank White, Bob, M.A. Blaze, Me Too You Media, Ellis, Sean, Jersey, Ernesto, Jay Sicka, Dinka, William, Spooky, Miranda. Type those ones. First down, New York Giants. They have the ball now at the 45-yard line of the Texans. Let's go get another 7 spot. Jones in the gun. He's going to hand it off to Barkley. He falls forward for a gain of about 2. Nowhere really for him to run. John Wright, I'm going to take a couple shots for my guy. Rolly can't be the only one drinking for these $50 super chats. Here we go, 2nd and 8. Jones is going to roll to his right, play action. He's just going to tuck it. He picks up some 6 solid yards there. Easily could have been a loss. Oh, my God, John Wright with the $200 super chat.
Let's go!
John Wright, the MVP of Week 10 so far. John Wright for 3. Bang! I'm going to go get a beer shotgun for my guy John Wright here in a second. We're taking shots. That's going to be a handoff to Barkley on 3rd down. And he comes up about a yard short. Go for it, Daboll. John Wright, MVP of the day. Put 200 in there. Let's include the totals. Let's show him some love. John Wright, send me a picture of you in some Giants gear. You are currently the MVP of the show. John Wright, $200 super chat.
They're going for it. Type
Giants
those 4s.
Are going.
Type those 4s.
Giants are going. Heavy set for the Giants. 8 seconds on the play clock. They're not going to call a play. Giants aren't going to run a play. They're going to take it to the end of the first quarter.
Listen, John Wright is a man of few words.
Yeah, John, I wish you'd say something in these super chats. I want to know what you're thinking, John. I'm putting 2 on the helmet for John.
Hell yeah.
2 on the helmet for John. Let's go.
While Marshall's doing that, it's time to... I loaded up some beer in my trash can again. Time to get after it.
Every $50 super chat, Nick Roloff is drinking. I'm just putting J-Dub.
I'll be honest, guys. It doesn't get easier every time.
It's supposed to, but it's not going to.
I think it's because the way it comes into my mouth.
Yeah, it's not a clean pour.
No. And you just can't chug it like that because it will go everywhere.
It will. John Wright is goated.
586 in the first half. You guys are balling out today.
Y'all are balling out. Y'all are showing big love. We're going to break the record. $1,000 is the record on the channel. We're breaking that today.
Listen, we're at 586. The first quarter just ended. I know this is an incredible pace, but I'm always a pace guy. You watch basketball.
We're on pace for 2,000.
That's unbelievable.
Let's do it.
We just got to beat 1,000, guys.
Let's
That's all we got to do. All right, I got to finish this trash can beer.
Let's do that. J-Dub. Cha, you missed it. John Wright, $200 super chat, Cha. He's got 2 stickers on the helmet. So does Wan'Dale Blakely, and so does New York Faithful. We've got people doubling up on stickers. We're getting closer and closer to my guy, John Wright. There's kind of a glare, but you can see the 2 J-Dubs. Wan'Dale Blakely sends in a $10 super chat and says 200. Damn! Let's go, Giants. Let's effing go.
So what do we think the Giants do coming out of this timeout, though?
Like, what's the play call on? How about this? On 4th down, do you want the Giants to run it or pass it? Type R for run, type P for pass it. Do you want run or pass? Run or pass? What do we want here for the Giants? I say run, Rolly. What do you think?
I don't mind a little play-action bootleg.
I'm in the mindset, don't be cute. Just give it to your best player. Give it to Saquon. You don't got to be cute.
They are going to go for it.
And the Giants are heavy set in again for the Giants.
This would be a 53-yarder. 36. Yeah, 50.
This is in range for Gano, but I like the gutsy call. It's going to be an I formation. Giants have 10 linemen on the field, it looks like.
Who's the one wide receiver? Darius Slayton. Oh, no.
False start. Oh, my gosh. How do you false start out of a timeout?
That's embarrassing.
That's a joke. It was a QB sneak, but they false started. I'd still go.
Wan'Dale Blakely said
it was Anderson,
pass.
someone that they just signed to the team a couple of weeks ago. Wan'Dale Blakely says play action. Yep, your left tackle, your extra tight end that you brought into the game jumps off sides. That is unacceptable.
It would have worked, too. They did a little...
Now Giants are going to freaking kick it.
Listen, this is Gano's range, though. He can hit 58-yarders.
Yeah, no, this should be good from Gano, but... You can't do that. That's what bad football teams do. It's unacceptable. Your backup freaking offensive lineman. Here comes the punt from Jamie Gillen. They're going to...
Oh, sorry to spoil you, Mosh, but Cha with 100.
Cha with the $100 super chat. Cha's at the game, section 124. And Miss Cha, please, I'll check in later. These guys are at the game, and they're super chatting. Cha, you're getting another sticker. I cannot believe the Giants just punted that. And then you just punt it into the end zone, so you have a net gain of, 30 yards, if that?
No, 14? Literally 20.
20 yards. The Giants just fucked themselves. Sorry for saying the F word. But they did. It's unacceptable, Rolly.
We're actually at 700 right now.
$700 in super chats.
Giants.
We're going to get to 1,000.
We're doing it. We're breaking the record.
Let's break the record. Let's get to $1,000 in super chats. Let's go.
Let's ride.
Put Miss Cha. Okay, I'll put Miss Cha. Rolly, give some shout-outs to the people.
Let's see here in the chat. Steven, Dabs is pissed. Yeah, that was bad. Another Steven. Play safe, no play football. Giants fan 123, let's go. Add Miss Cha, we got you.
On there. First down's going to be a handoff up to Pierce. That's going to be a first down. First down for the Texans. Now they already have the ball at the 32. You punted from where?
They punted from the 40. They snapped it from the 40.
So one play and they're already there.
I don't like the sound of this, but I feel like that could have been a momentum changer.
Yeah, that feels like it was. You come out first play. Shout out to Miss Cha, now on the helmet. Shout out to you, Cha. Shout out to your girl, or your wife, I should say. That was disrespectful. I apologize. 1st and 10 for the Texans at their own 32. I formation. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Pierce, and he's going to get 6 more yards. 6 more yards. I can't. My thing, though, is this. They brought in all those extra linemen who don't play to run a QB sneak. Did you get too cute there?
You could say that, but
you can't jump off sides. That's not the reason.
I feel like the reason they brought in the bunch of linemen is to bring the appeal that they were going to hand it off to Saquon.
Yeah.
So the quick snap to DJ for a QB sneak, I feel like would have worked. And it did work. I mean, he got the first down.
As Pierce has room to run past the 50, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20. Dameon Pierce rips off a huge run. The Giants were just having a chance to possibly go up 14, to go up 10, and now the Texans are on their way to tie this ball game after 3 huge runs by Dameon Pierce.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
They had the ball at the 20. They've run the ball 3 times. Now they're at the Giants' 20. They've gained 60 yards off 3 run plays. Wow.
I know it's been 2 big plays, but 6 carries for Dameon Pierce, 60 yards. Can't give up 10 yards a carry. It's bad defense.
He just gave up a 44-yard run. And then he rushed for a first down on the first touch, and he got 6 on the second one. Jack Anderson, I can't believe you just jumped off sides. That's a huge momentum shift. I still can't believe John Wright super chatted 200.
What an animal.
That's the biggest in channel history.
Is it really?
But 200 is the biggest in channel history.
John Wright.
John Wright owns that.
MVP.
John Wright owns that. Biggest in channel history. And he said in a 50.
250 total, and he hasn't said a word.
Hasn't said a word. Dexter Lawrence on the tackle. Stops Dameon Pierce. The Giants defense is trying to flex up here. Here comes 3rd and 9. Type those threes, type those stops.
Type those threes. Come on, we need to stop here. Hold them to 3.
Let's go. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Come on, D. Type those threes. Shout out to I Pick My Scabs, Kyle, Paul, Daniel, Dave, Jay, ESMZ, Mablaze, Frank, Ken. 3rd and 9. Giants have a lot of people on the line of scrimmage. Mills fires to the outside. Incomplete. Adoree Jackson forces the incompletion. They're going to have to try to kick a field goal here. Like the way Adoree Jackson's playing this year, guys. That closing speed, and then the fact that even if he catches it, it's not a first down, but he forces the incompletion. Type those 2 2s in the chat. Show Adoree love. Show Adoree Jackson some love. Type 22 in the chat. Here comes the kick for Fairbairn. 38-yarder. Oh, he barely snuck it inside the left upright. Barely sneaks it in. Let's go. I do want to tell you guys about a new awesome sponsor that we have here on the channel, and that is Established Titles. Today's Giants Now watch party is sponsored by Established Titles. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profiles, etc. It makes a great last-minute gift. And the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link effectively will be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own little Giants Now Real One Kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is actually running a massive early Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use the code CHAT, you get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. Grab a plot of Scottish land next to me, Lord Marshy, and producer Lord Rowley. Establishedtitles.com/chat. Get started today, almost 90% off. It's an awesome gift. And get some respect in the streets. Get some street cred. Make them call you Lord or Lady. Establishedtitles.com/chat. Micah, how could it possibly be a scam? I don't appreciate that, the hate there, Micah. I don't appreciate the hate. We didn't get a $2 super chat from Cetho. What up, Cetho? It says, been a while. It has. I hope you've been good. Hope the fam's good. Good to see you in the chat, my guy. Been a while. Let's get a dub. G-Man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We should, Steven. We should. Shout out to Cetho. I'm going to do some shots just for the hell of it because you guys have been awesome so far. Already $700 in super chats. That's a record pace. We're on a record pace. The record is $1,000. That's the record for a Giants Now video, really. I think we get there before halftime.
Listen, I like the way Giants faith was coming today.
I do
They
too.
came ready to play.
The real ones are in the building.
The real ones have not only showed up, but they're giving their Michael Jordan Game 6 performance.
Y'all are showing the hell up today. Here's the kickoff from the Texans. It's going to be Gary Brightwell to receive it in the end zone. He's just going to take a knee. He's just going to take a knee. Can you put up John Wright's comment?
Yeah.
Wow. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, I just got to find it.
Yeah, it just went through, so it should be there. Shout out to Nicholas for the $1 super chat. Jay Liv's in the building. What up, Jay Liv? We're going to pop that comment up on screen, John. 1st and 10. Jones hands off to left side to Barkley. Makes a man miss. He falls forward for a gain of about 4. Shout out to John Wright, today's MVP. Already gets sent in a $200 super chat. Says, hi, this is John's wife, Rosalie. I hope I'm saying that right. Hope I'm saying that right. I'm good at talking sports. I'm not that good at reading, so I apologize. We love you. I love you. And your channel. John has been a lifelong Giants fan. You are so fun, and we agree with your analysis. That makes me extremely, extremely humble. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you for supporting the channel. As on 2nd down, they're going to hand it off to Barkley. They're going to run to the 40, 45, 50, 45. Big gain, Saquon Barkley. Shout out to John. Shout out to Rosalia. Is that how you would say that? Rosalia? Rosalie or Rosalia? I can't even.
I think Rosalie.
Rosalie?
That's how I would say it.
Rosalie.
If we're
I hope
saying
I'm
that
saying.
wrong, I apologize.
Is Rosie cool? Is Rosie cool? John, Rosalie. I don't know, dude. I can't speak. I'm here to. Rosalie. Rosalie. You're right. That's what it is. It's Rosalie. 100%. Huge gain by Barkley.
That's a big bounce back right
That's
there.
a big bounce back run. You're already in Texans territory, and they're going to give it to Barkley again. He's going to look to bounce it. He's got room to run. Barkley picks up 8. Barkley picks up 8. Shout out to John. Shout out to Rosalie. You guys are awesome. The MVPs of today's show. If you guys have social media, Twitter or Instagram, my name on there is Marshall Green _. Send me a picture of you guys in Giants gear. We'll put it on the show right now. As they're going to hand it off to Barkley up the middle, he picks up 1. He picks up 1. That's going to bring up 3rd down. 3rd and 1. Stephen Green, I appreciate the love. Third and 1, another heavy set for the Giants. 1 receiver, One quarterback, one running back. It's Matt Breida, an 8-0 lineman. They're going to hand it off to the middle of Breida. He's got room to run. First down, Giants. Type those ones. First down, Giants. Matt Breida with a big run on a first down. Yeah, it was working, and then it just stopped. Was it pulling, though, or no? That's what I thought the problem was. They weren't pulling. Because they were pulling, then they weren't. First and 10. Here we go. 5-play drive. All runs of 50 yards. Giants have the ball at the Texans' 27. Wan'Dale Robinson in the gun. They're going to hand it off to Wan'Dale Robinson. Makes a man. Oh, my gosh. What is he doing? He reverses field. Gets back upfield. The fact that he did that is incredible and only lost 7 yards. He could have just lost 20 yards. Oh, my goodness. So he bounces his run to the right, has nowhere to run, and then he turns around and tries to do what Saquon Barkley did against the Bears on the screen pass and almost loses a lot of yards. That might be the last time Wan'Dale Robinson gets a rush today.
That was a disaster.
I can't believe he did that. That's that getting cute sometimes shit I don't like about the offense, but... Second and 15. They're going to do a draw play to Breida, and he gets stopped at the line of scrimmage. That's how you turn a drive that you were driving. You lose 5 on the first play. Then you do another run on second and 15. Now you're at third and 14. And you're settling for a field goal already. Third and 15. Giants are going no huddle. Jones in the gun. Barkley to his left. 4 receivers in the game. Jones drops back. He's under pressure, sacked.
You couldn't take a sack there, man.
And then, and you take a sack right there, and you're now out of field goal range.
You just had to throw it away if you felt like you're going to get hit like that. Come on, DJ. It's disappointing, man. What year is this for DJ? 4?
4.
See, this is his 4th year. He's got to know better.
You're 100% right. You can't take a sack there.
They're punting again from the 40.
Second time today the Giants have punted from the 40.
What's good with Gano's leg? They don't trust him with 57?
I do. I don't know why this is the second time. If Gillen punts us into the end zone, I'm going to be pissed.
Yeah, he's got to be better. That one looked good. That's got high in the air. Oh, too high.
He punted the ball.
They didn't even get to where they were supposed to get.
He punted the ball 14 yards. He just punted the ball 14 yards. This is why I said in the pregame, the preview, if you watch it this week, do the little things. When you play a team that is worse than you, you have to do the little things. And we're not doing them. We're jumping off sides on 4th and 1. We're punting the ball into the end zone from our own 40. We're taking sacks on 3rd and 15, knocking us out of field goal range. We're reversing fields on a run, trying to be a superhero. You let bad teams linger around, they get hope. This Texans team is terrible. The fact that it's only 7-3 right now is a problem because you scored the first drive. You've punted now twice in their side of the field. This is bad. This is bad. That's embarrassing. Jamie Gillen, what the hell are you doing? You just punted it 13 yards.
I don't like what's happening because at the first 6 minutes of the game,
They looked great.
they looked fantastic, and I said it like 3 times. And
Until-
then since that false start,
Since the
it's
false
been
start.
bad.
It's been bad since the false start. They've started to unravel. Giants were at the 27 on 1st and 10 and lost 13 yards in 3 plays. The handoff to Wan'Dale Robinson. Oh, man, that's bad.
Andrew, I saw your super chat. Feel like a Giants touchdown equals a Giants dub. I think you'd have been right, but
Andrew Sommers, my guy with the $2 super chat. We'll pop that up on the screen if we can or no. Still no.
works the old way.
What is he going to do something?
At halftime.
Halftime? Just real quick, show him some love. Shout out to Andrew Sommers, sending in a $2 super chat. Every super chat gets up on screen. Shout out to you, Andrew. Appreciate the love. Look, you score right there, go 14-3. It makes a world of difference. Now the Giants are 1 play away from losing the league. Giants are 1 play away from losing the lead. And if you're wondering about the Knicks game, the Knicks gave up 122 points to the Thunder in the 3rd quarter.
Wait, what?
They gave up 122 points to the Thunder, and it's the end of the 3rd quarter.
How many points do the Knicks have?
111.
So you're telling me it's 122 to 111?
It's 124, 111 with 11 minutes to go in the 4th.
That is a joke.
The Knicks scored 48 points in the 1st quarter, and then they allowed the Thunder to score 43 points in the 2nd and 43 points in the 3rd. Now they're down.
48 in 1 quarter?
And they gave up
Is that a record?
I don't know. 2nd and 6. Mills is going to drop back, fire to Brandin Cooks. He's going to be tackled short. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Yeah, Connor, you're right. Let's not talk about the Knicks. They upset me too much. 3rd down, type those threes. Type those stops. Got to get off the field here. 5 minutes to go in the quarter. You can get the ball back here and right your wrongs if you go and score, but you got to get a stop right here. Let's go. Type those stops. Type those threes. Let's
Daboll
go.
looks pissed today.
Daboll's pissed. He lit into the tackle that jumped off sides.
Come on, defense.
Come on, D. 3rd and 2. Mills in the gun. It's going to be a pitch play to the right to Pierce. He's got room to run. 1st down.
Barely, too.
Gets it by about a yard. He hurdled. Looks like the Giants were expecting an inside run. They ran a little pitch play to the right. Now the clock's ticking. 4 minutes to go in the half. Texans play this right. They won't give the Giants the ball back. We are at $700 in Super Chats today so far. That's incredible.
You guys are the best.
Thank you, guys. 1st and 10. Thanks, Brody. Can you bring the tool in here, too? The shoddy? Mills is sacked. No, he gets it away. That might be a fumble. Either way, it's a big loss, but that potentially was a sack, and Mills just flipped it out.
Was that Thibodeaux?
I don't know who that was. I think it was Dexter Lawrence. That's grounding. That ball went forward.
I think Dameon Pierce was there, so they're going to say he was the target.
So that counts as no loss for the Giants. Thought it was going to be a loss, but it's not going to be a loss. We're going to get 2nd and 10. I don't know.
Dexter Lawrence having a career year? I did
Dexter
not know
Lawrence
this.
he's been a phenomenal player this year. 2nd and 10 with 3:50 to go. Clock is stopped.
This
Thibodeaux.
Giants defense has done a fantastic job. Outside of one run.
Outside of one run, the defense has done a good job. What up, Miller? Yes, sir.
Be careful how you winging that thing around.
The rest of the day, every $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer shotgun.
Alongside with my...
As there's going to be a flag on the play. It's going to be a short pass, gain of nothing, but there is a flag on the play. Paul says put on the cheese grater. Jihad Ward lines up in the neutral zone, and the Giants are flagged for offsides. Now it's going to bring up now 2nd and 5. Giants have shot themselves in the foot time and time again today. You were just a couple inches away by not lining up offsides for 3rd and 10. Now it's 2nd and 5. What up, Brett? Says, let's go, Houston, both Texans and Astros. Oh, Brett. It's going to be a handoff to Pearson. Giants bottle him up. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5. Type those stops. Let's go. Type those stops. Come on, D. Come on, D. Shout out to Brett for the super chat. Even though he's a Cowboys fan, he can come in here and super chat if he wants. Mills tripped Pierce behind the line of scrimmage, and the Giants were able to make a stop. Here we go. You get the ball back here. You'll get it back with 2 minutes, but you got to get a stop on 3rd and 4. Come on, defense. Come on, D. Mills in the gun. Back to his right. Giants blitz. Big somebody handoff up the middle. He stopped. Call timeout. Call timeout. Call timeout. Are they not going to call timeout? What do you think there?
I actually don't think they need a timeout because they'll get the ball back on the plus side of the 2-minute warning. So they'll have the 2-minute warning plus 3 timeouts. Time will not be an issue. So I don't really hate not
They are
using
putting
timeout.
Richie James back to return the punt.
Oh, boy, this could be a disaster.
They are putting Richie James back to return the punt.
What is going to – if he fumbles, what's happening here? We smashing
And
things?
the Texans didn't even wait to punt it away. Don't even touch it, Richie.
Oh, that was so close.
What? The ball goes down to the 2. And a Giant almost ran into it.
I mean, if there is one silver lining from this game so far, is that the Giants special teams unit needs to be better.
Yes.
It's been a little rough today when it comes to punting and punt receiving. Adoree Jackson did a decent job out there.
Yeah.
Why'd they take him off?
I don't know. Maybe he was tired. Maybe he got hurt. I don't know. It's a good point, Nick. There's going to be about 2 minutes left to go. Two and some change. Giants will run one play. They have 3 timeouts. Let's do that. If you guys want to beat the Texans, like this video. We got 800 people watching right now and only 300 likes. Those are rookie numbers. If we can get to 500 likes in the next minute, I'll do 5 shots of Fireball. If we get to 500 likes in the next minute, I'll do 5 shots of Fireball.
You aren't going to see a better deal than that.
You're not.
You better spam that like button.
Look, we got 800 people watching. We should easily be able to do it. Not everybody has hit that thumbs up icon. If we get to 500 in the next 40 seconds, we will do 5 shots of Fireball. 5 shots of Fireball if we get to 500 likes. We're at 360 right now. Look, we got 800 people watching. There's no reason we shouldn't get there. There's no reason we shouldn't get there. Shout out to LB showing love. Shout out to ESMZ. Shout out to Nathaniel. We're up to 384. 390. How about this? We'll go 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Because we're officially 99 likes away. We'll go till 2 minutes. If we get to 500 likes in the next minute, we'll get there. We're 95 away. 95 away. Can we get there? Can we get there? We got 800 people watching. We should easily be able to get to 500 likes. Once we get to 500 likes, or if we do in the next before 2 minutes is over, I'm going to do 5 shots of Fireball. M. Dillinger, what up, Brody? Good to see you in the chat. Make sure you guys like the video. 30 more seconds, and we're 70 likes away. I don't know if we're going to get there. Kind of disappointing. We got 800 people watching. We should have 800 likes. It's a requirement. Like, you know, you take your shoes off when you go into some people's house? Come into this house, like the video. All right, 15 seconds away. I don't think we're going to get there, guys.
Need 60.
60 away. Maybe when we get to 500, we'll still do some shots. I don't know about 5, though. I tried to give you guys a deal. I appreciate everyone that did like it. For the people that did, I'll do a couple right now.
Wow, I didn't know this stat here. The Giants have 7.5 points on average in the first half this year.
They've been a terrible first half offense. Terrible.
And you guys are 6-2. You guys are obviously beating teams here. But if you want to beat the elite teams and be the elite team and win in the playoffs, you can't just be a second-half team. You got to be able to compete in the first half. They're getting lucky with how good the defense has been, but the offense has to be better.
And the Giants just jumped off sides.
Brody takes some shots with you, Marsh. Well, if we ever get to 500 likes, we will.
Yeah, I just took 2 for you guys, for all the real ones that liked it. Shout out to Brody for the $2 super chat. We're going to get the super chats up on screen in a better way here in the second half, but we are having some technical difficulties. We'll figure that out at halftime. Here we go. 1st and now 11 for the Giants. They're at the 2-yard line. Are they going to QB sneak this?
Oh, this would be a little bit
of a handoff
flashback.
Up to Barkley. Gets back to the line of scrimmage.
No, but
falls forward for about 2. They're going to take it to the 2-minute warning now. Shout out to Brody for the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, brother. Giants are going to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Let's do this. For the rest of the first half, we'll tell you about BetUS here in a second. But for the rest of the first half, every $5 super chat that comes in for the rest of the first half, we're taking shots of Fireball for the rest of the first half. There's 2 minutes left. 2-minute shot clock. $5 equals a shot. Let's see how many we can rack up in the next 2 minutes. Step up. Let's ride. Here we go. Dude, I do want to give a shout out to our proud sportsbook partner, BetUS. When you go to chatsports.com/bet and use the promo code chat125, they're going to hook you guys up with a 125% deposit bonus. What does that mean? Put $100 into your account after you go to chatsports.com/bet and use the promo code chat125. They will literally give you free money. 125% deposit bonus. Put $100 in, they'll give you $125 back. Get started today. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code chat125. Let me know who you got. Type NYG for the Giants, HOU for the Texans. Remember, guys, for the rest of the first half, every $5 super chat that comes in, I'm going to take a shot of Fireball. The rest of the first half. Shout out to Tyler. Shout out to Nolan. Chris. Chris says, let's make a deal. What's the deal, Chris? What do we want to do? Let me know what the deal is, Chris. Shout out to Angela, Fatima, Ken, Brandon, Jeremy, Big Bug, Brett, Josh Rowan, Jeff Reed, Stephen Dunn, Stephen Green, Nancy with the $5 super chat. Shout out to Nancy. Shout out to Jetpack. Jenkins is rolling with Houston. That's rough, dude. That's rough. Shout out to J Liv. Kenneth, I kind of agree with you. Shout out to my dog Aunt Nancy. Tell Kendall I love her and happy birthday. I meant to text her yesterday, and I'll probably text her today, but I had a wedding yesterday, and I'll tell you what, Nancy, your brother is a lightweight. I didn't know if you knew that. Your brother's a lightweight, Nancy. Your brother is a lightweight. He couldn't hang with the big dogs at the wedding. Here we go, 2nd and 9. It's going to be a handoff to Barkley up the middle. He's going to fall forward for a gain of about 7. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Got to get this first down because you don't want to punt this right here, Rolly, and then get them in a spot where they can make a field goal.
They need to pick up this first.
Real Libertarian with the $5 super chat. Can I outdrink Jeremy Jenkins? Absolutely. Jeremy's soft. Come on. 3rd and 2. Texans took a timeout.
They're betting on the Giants not being able to get this first down.
Nancy, he is old. He's old. He can't hang with the young guys anymore. He was trying last night. You know, when we got home, I went to bed. He's like, hey, Marsh, you want some pizza? I'm like, yeah, Dad, it's 2 a.m. I got to be up at 5 a.m. I don't need pizza. Real Libertarian, $5 super chat. Every $5 super chat the rest of the first half, we're taking shots of Fireball. Here comes a 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2.
Big play, guys. Come on.
Jeff Reed, what up, brother? Here we go. Daniel Jones, he's going to roll to his left. Nothing's open. Hate this play call. Hate that play call. There's a flag in the secondary. I just wish they would have ran the ball. The sprint out, and they tried to throw a quick out to Wan'Dale Robinson on a pick play. It wasn't open. This might be a flag on the defense. Holding on the defense. First down, that's huge. I hate that play call, Rolly.
Type those ones, though. Who cares? Type those ones.
You're right. You're right. Way to keep me honest.
Thought it was 4th down. Turns out 1st down.
First down. Type those ones. Giants have 1:45 with 3 timeouts. Time should not be an issue. One of my biggest gripes so far this year has been Daboll's clock management as we go to the 3rd quarter. So I'm interested to see what he does. Real Libertarian, that $5 super chat. We'll pop it up after this play.
Also want to throw it out to you guys. Giants get the ball to start the second half. We could get a classic double up here.
Honestly, you go score here, go score after half. It's 21-3, and everything that happened that went wrong in the first half is no longer a problem. Tony Gilbert, has Golladay caught anything? No. He dropped something, though. Shout out to Real Libertarian, $5 super chat. Not working.
Why is this not in yet?
I don't get it, man. Jones in the gun. Barkley to his right. 1:41 to go in the half. He drops back. He's got pressure on his face. Fires. Golladay dropped it again.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. He dropped it again.
This guy is a bum. A bum.
Are you kidding me? That ball hits him in the chest. Are you kidding me? He had room to run. Get this bum off my team. 3rd and 5. That's a drive stalling drop.
Come on, DJ, overcome it.
Come on, Jones. Fires.
Oh, boy.
That's right at the line.
3rd
and 5, and you run a 4-yard stop route? Giants are going to have to punt.
That's a frustrating one. Type F in the chat. F that.
I cannot believe Kenny Golladay just dropped that. And then why are you so eager to throw a 4-yard stop route on 3rd and 5? That's my biggest pet peeve in football. You need 5 yards and you run a 4-yard route. Why? Why? Giants are going to punt. Oh! Jamie Gillen punts it away. After the 13-yard punt, he booms that one away. It's going to be caught at the 30. He's going to be tackled at the 33.
Ryan Martin.
Ryan Martin with the $20 super chat. Is it just really not working? I just don't get it, man. I always get
Ryan's pulled. All right, Ryan, we're going to be able to get you on screen. Real Libertarian, I'm sorry for the technical difficulties. For whatever reason, your super chat, is not pulling on our system. So I apologize for that.
Shout out to Real Libertarian. I just took that shot for you. Remember, every $5 super chat that comes in before halftime, we're going to take shots. Ryan sent in a 20, so I'm going to take 2. Rolly, you got 2 in you?
I got 2 shots in me.
You got 2 shots in you, Rolly?
I got 2 shots in me.
Cool, I'll take 2. You got 2.
Those trash can beers are hitting in right now.
Yeah, Rolly's already like 4 beers deep.
Fam, how he dropped that pass, though. He's a bum. Is he one of... Listen, Marshall, you'll know this better than I do. Is he one of the worst signings in New York Giants history?
Yes.
Because, what was it, 4 for 72? Was that the contract?
4 for 72.
$72 million fraud from Corinne. Yeah, got to say that. No doubt about it.
It's my biggest pet peeve in sports. 3rd and 5 and you run a 4-yard stop route. What the fuck is the point? The Giants do it every play, every game.
Well, is that not on the receiver a little bit to have like...
I don't know. I don't know whose fault it is. I'm just blaming them. Whoever as a whole. The coaches, Daniel Jones hits his back foot and no pressure in his face and he's always so eager to throw the ball short of the sticks. With no pressure, just read the field.
Marshall, you'll like this. Miller Dunhill. I'm assuming this is on Kenny Golladay. He's a fake one.
Hell yeah. He's
Definition of a fake
Kenny Golladay just dropped his second pass. Second pass of the game.
He's got more drops today than he has catches all season?
Same amount of drops as catches this season.
It's a joke.
He has 2 catches this season. He has 2
Absolute
drops. Guys, we're at $737 in Super Chats. He's got to go.
You guys are awesome, man.
$737 in Super Chats. If we can get to 800 before halftime, I'll do a beer shotgun. So what does that mean we're away? We're 64 away. $63 away as a squad. If we get to 800, I'll do a beer shotgun. New journal, I like pina colada too. Davis Mills rolls to his right. He's going to look to fire. Incomplete. Let's see.
I was a little caught up. I didn't see how the punt went.
Good punt.
Good punt?
They punted
Okay.
to about the 30, had about a 6-yard return. Maybe like a 3-yard return.
Okay. New
York Faithful with the $20 Super Chat. We're $43 away. $43 away from a beer shotgun.
Jeff Reed, how the hell does that beer shotgun work? You'll have to see if we can get 43 more. Sorry, my math was off.
It's going to be a screen pass to Rex Burkhead. First down. Wow. Texans have the ball now at the Texans 46. They're close to midfield. Jenkins, I might Jenkins. We'll get that up on screen in a second here, New York Faithful. 1st and 10. Mills drops back. Some pressure in his face. Incomplete.
I think the secondary has held up very well today.
Yeah. Well, Houston has no receivers. They better.
Well,
Even without
Brandin Cooks
Xavier
is
McKinney.
solid.
Yeah. Is it pulling or no?
For New York Faithful?
I think once they come in, we should be just get it up on screen. Dexter Lawrence gets a good hit there on Davis Mills. Davis Mills in the gun. Drops back, fires quickly to his right, complete to Brandin Cooks. That's going to bring up a 3rd and about 6. 3rd and about 6. New York Faithful says, what about if you go to the filter chat, the unfiltered one? Can you just click it? You know what I'm saying? Like you did with, yeah. We'll pop that up after this 3rd down. Let's go. Type those stops. After 3rd down, we'll pop that up. We might just have to do it like that because it's a record-setting day. We got to get them on screen. 3rd and 4. Offsides on the Texans. False start on the Texans. Well, it's this super chat right now. Shout out to New York Faithful. It's time to make a big boy move on OBJ. Kenny G is the worst wide receiver in Giants history. I believed in him so much coming into this game, but now it's time for him to leave the Big Apple. Honestly, I'm right there with you. I'm done with Kenny Golladay. I tried to talk it into existence. I tried to show him some love this week, and he made me look bad. New York Faithful, I'm going to take 2 shots for you. I know Rolly's already pretty in deep with the beers. If he's got 2 in you, he'll take it. If not, I will. Here's 3rd and 9. Mills drops the snap. That's a hold. That's going to be a hold on the Texans. And it's going to be a sack by Jahad Ward. That's a hold. Timeout. Timeout. There's still 30 seconds in the half. Would love to see the Giants try to do something with the ball here. Giants are going to decline it. Yeah, New York faithful. Guys, we are $33 away. $33 in Super Chats away from 800. Once we get to 800, we're doing a beer shotgun. Beer shotgun once we get to 800. We're $33 away. Who's going to send in a $33 Super Chat? So you put the beer in here, close it up, and it shotguns it perfectly for you. Shout out to Chris Miller, the $10 Super Chat. Adoree Jackson is back to receive the punt. 31 seconds to go in the half. Giants still have 3 timeouts. Punt is away. Just catch it, Adoree. Peter. Ball goes to about the 16 with 23 seconds. I bet the Giants knee it out. Unfortunately, I bet they're going to be soft and knee it out. Shout out to Chris Miller. Kenny's a bum. I was hoping he could step up today, but with his time with Big Blue is over. Hopefully the defense can make it happen. I agree. I'm done with Kenny Golladay. Take a shot for my guy Chris Miller. Rolly, we are $33 away in Super Chats from 800 at the half. Can we get a 33 or a $5 Super Chats? Giants look like they're going to try to make some moves here. They're not just going to go to the half. It's about damn time.
3 timeouts. Let's see what we can cook up here.
Barkley comes back into the backfield. I wouldn't be surprised if they hand it off. Nope. Jones drops back. Looks to throw. He fires. Over the middle. Complete. Down to the 30. Timeout. Timeout by the Giants. Let's go. Remember, guys, every $5 Super Chat, the rest of the first half, we're taking shots of Fireball. We're also $33 away from a beer shotgun. 33 away. Can we get there? Let's go. 15 seconds left to go in the half. You have the ball at the 32. You're going to need some more yardage here.
What you guys think is going to happen on this drive? The Giants going to get points on the board, or are they punting?
Hopefully not a turnover. Probably not going to punt. I would say it's either a field goal. New York faithful with the 50-piece. Here we go. Hold on. 1st and 10. Jones drops back. Looks. He's buying time. Fires into the flat. Gets out of bounds at about the 37-yard. And a 40-piece. 40-piece from Dax. We're up to 8:57. Holy shit. Can we get to 1,000 before halftime?
Oh, man.
Wow. 8 seconds to go in the half. We'll get the Super Chats up on screen, and we'll party at halftime. I don't know if you can get points here. 8 seconds. You're at the 37. You're going to have to get 30 yards in 8 seconds and then call timeout. Or it says 25 yards, so we'll see. Jones sacked.
And that's going to do that.
That's going to bring us to the half. Jones gets sacked. Wow. Honestly, outside of the first drive of the game, the Giants' offense has played like shit. Outside of that first drive of the game, where the Giants went down there and forced it down their throat, the offenses looked like shit. They need to pick it up. New York faithful, $50 Super Chat. In my opinion, Barkley will go out like Barry Sanders. That scares me, and I hope you're wrong. I love you, but I hope you're wrong. We can't waste Saquon Barkley. The Knicks gave up 145 points to the Thunder in 4 quarters. I thought Tom Thibodeaux was a defensive coach.
He might be a fraud.
He is a fraud. They better fire his ass. I can't talk the Knicks. That'll upset me. New York faithful, I appreciate you. And Dax came in with a $40 super chat as well. Says, what up, Marsh? What up, Dax? You want to see if Brett can fix that piece? We need it. Guys, we are going to break our channel record today. We're going to break our channel record. I think you just go ask him right now and tell him to come in here and figure it out, and I'll just talk and get it done. Trooper with a $20 super chat. We'll pop that up on screen in a second. Or we could do it now. We'll put it across. He says, take that shotgun out now. Shout out to my cousin Nick. It's his birthday. Shout out to Nick. Shout out to Trooper. Shout out to Dax, New York Faithful, Chris Miller, and all the real ones that have super chatted today. Jeff Reed says, dude, how much is that gun? So they're technically kind of a sponsor, but not really a sponsor. It's called Shot Fun. If you just Google Shot Fun, it'll come up. So you put the beer in. Here we go. Wow. Oh, wow, that was rough. That was rough. Let's ride. Let's ride. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. Giants have to be better than this. Have to be better than this. Can't jump off sides on 4th and 1. Not a hard hat play right there. Tony Rodriguez with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, Tony. Giants lose somehow. What does that mean for us? I'm not even worried about that. I'm not thinking about that. As I'm seeing this Kadarius Toney touchdown again, as he mocks the Giants going in. Yeah, it only took you 20 games to score a touchdown, Tony. Fraud. Jags down big to the Chiefs. Chiefs on top 20-0 at the half. What's the chat looking like? Kenneth says, so was the first half the game? Jesus says, can Giants cover? I think they can. What did it get down to? 4.5 is what I saw it at yesterday. I mean, the Giants' defense has been great so far. They gave up one big run to Dameon Pierce, and that's about it. Giants have to come out and score the ball. Giants got to come out and score the ball. Let's do if you're sub, type me. Let's do that. If you're sub, type me. Because we're getting closer and closer to 19,000 subs. We are officially less than 200 away, Rolly. 200 away from 19K. If you're a subscriber, type me in the chat. I'll give you a shout out. Shout out to Found Bunny, GK Vlogs, Keisha, Miller, Luis, Dave, Tyler, Fabian, Miller, Mr. Special Situations, Vanguard. Jeff Reed says, what's the difference between Bigfoot and a brown Super Bowl ring? People have seen Bigfoot. That's hilarious. Shout out to Thix, Miller, GK Vlog, Harrison Williams, Big Yum Yum, Vanguard 18, Jerosian Tube, Trooper, Miller, DeAndre, Corinne, Derek, Paul, King Kata, Sahugans Detailing, Denny Mayo, 7W, Deshaun Glasgow, C-Note, Loso, Dollar Business, Will Madrid, Nathaniel. Has Landon Collins? No, Landon Collins is not active today. ESMZ, Landon Collins is not active today. Keep typing those me's. Let's go. If you're not subscribed, change it. We put out videos every single day on the latest Giants news and rumors. You're not going to find another Giants channel that puts out more content than we do. Literally a video every single day on the latest Giants news and rumors. What's the update? He doesn't know why. Was the other thing working where you could unfilter it? That's the best we're going to have to do then if it doesn't work. Evan Fournier played great today, guys. 0 of 5 from the field, 2 rebounds. Kenny Golladay, 2 targets, 0 catches. I'd say he has a drop and a half. The first one was tough. I don't know. What up, Loso? Yeah, Landon Collins is on the practice squad. He was not a game day call-up today. We're up to 18,825 subs. We are 175 subs away from 19,000. Let's get there today. Let's put a big push on that in the second half. Numbers up on screen. And 18,875. 18,825. We're 175 away. Let's get to 19,000. 25, 825. We're 175 away. Let's go. Like, is Kenny Golladay doing this on purpose?
Kenny Golladay is an absolute joke.
Cam Reddish with a 26-point game today.
Really?
Yeah, well, he gave up 145, so who cares? 145 to 135. That's crazy. Knicks were 6-point favorites, and they lost by 10.
So was that home?
At home.
It's the Thunder. The Thunder are feisty, though, so you never know.
That's embarrassing. They got to trade Randall.
I agree. I know we're not supposed to talk next, but you think they're making the playoffs this year?
I think they're going to finish like 40 and 42, 41 and 41, somewhere around there. They're going to beat bad teams. They're going to lose to good teams.
Not where you
lost to a
want
bad
be.
team today. That's the worst spot in the NBA. Let's do this. Grade the Giants' first half performance. I think there's a grade the performance somewhere in there. I don't know. Grade the Giants' first half performance. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the Giants' first half performance. A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. Defense, A+. Offense, C-. C-. Samuel Banks, Marshall, how much TD we get this second half? Hopefully a lot. Hopefully a hell of a lot. Yeah, Larry Dallas, that still hurts my heart. The Knicks drafted Kevin Knox over frickin' SGA. They also drafted Frank Ntilikina over Donovan Mitchell. C- for offense, A- for defense. C altogether from Real Libertarian. B-, we are winning, so there's that. Let's do this. As long as halftime goes on, because I'm feeling the energy's pretty low right now, and I'm not a fan of that. Every $5 super chat. How about this? Every $5 super chat that comes in the next 2 minutes, we'll take shots. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Nope.
I think I got it.
Every $5 super chat that comes in the next 2 minutes, we're going to take a fireball shot. I'm going to take one just now because I need it. How many $5 super chats can we pick up in the next 2 minutes? Yeah. I think you got to enter it down. Like, enter down after Giants. I don't know if you can read only. Okay. Doing a little shot clock here. Every $5 super we get in the next 2 minutes, we'll take a shot. If you have a question you want to ask, you got a comment you want to say about the game, we'll also pop that up on screen. Also, let's get those likes up. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. Giants' first drive was so good. Everything after that, terrible on offense. Grade the Giants' first half performance. Samuel Banks with the $5 super chat. Samuel Banks with the $5 super chat. Shout out to my guy Samuel. Says, here you go. Kayvon, 2 sacks in the second half, please. I wish Kayvon Thibodeaux could have 2 sacks. Shout out to my guy Samuel. How long is the time on there for those comments? Jesus. It's ridiculous. Shout out to my guy Samuel. And Brett with the $2 soup. That's the way to do it. Is it? Are you just going random comments there? That's fine. Yeah. I think once they come in, just go to it right away so you don't have to search. Shout out to Samuel Banks for the $5 super chat. And Brett comes in with the $2 super chat as well. Shout out to Brett. Brett Alstein. Is it Alstein? Kenny G woke up feeling dangerous today. That's one way to say it. Felt like they didn't want to catch the football. Shout out to T Savage 85. Says second half team, let's get it. We have been a second half team all year long. We've been a second half team all year long, but I hate playing like this. What up, K Scott? T Savage, I wish we could be a 4-quarter team. Right now, we're a 2-quarter team. Every game. Well, what was the stat? Giants average how many points in the first half? Giants average 7.5 points in the first half per game. That's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Got to score fucking points. Shout out to T Savage. Shout out to Matthew Bazemore as well. Matthew Bazemore, $5 super chat. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Giants have 89 rushing yards, 93 passing yards. They're 3 of 7 on third downs. Alstein? Is that what you would say?
I think I would ride with Alstein.
Like all-star, but Alstein, right?
Alstein is an all-star.
Brett coming in with some super chats. Shout out to you,
is
Brett.
Already here. That was a quick half, was it not?
That was a quick half.
Guess that's what happens when you're partying with Big Blue.
Jay Liv, if Kayvon Thibodeaux gets 2+ sacks, Kayvon Thibodeaux gets 2 second-half sacks, I will do a beer shotgun. How about that? If Thibodeaux gets 2 sacks this half, I'll do a beer shotgun. Guys, we're at $898 in super chats. We've never got to 1,000 on the channel.
You know what?
Once we get to 1,000, I'll do another beer shotgun. How about that?
I'll say this. You said 890. Let's round up. It's 899.
We're at 899.
We're at 900.
Here we go. Jones under center with Barkley behind him. It's going to be a handoff the left side to Barkley. He's going to run. He's going to pick up good yards. About an 8-yard gain there for Barkley. Once we get to $1,000 in super chats, I'm going to do another beer shotgun. We already did one at halftime. We're $100 away pretty much. Also, I do want to give a shout out to today's MVP. Sending in a $200 super chat. John Wright. It's another handoff to Barkley. He's got room to run. He's going to bounce outside. Saquon's down to the 45. First down. John Wright and Rosalie. Right? Rosalie and John sending a $200 super chat. They're the Week 10 MVP. If you beat that, then you become the Week 10 MVP. And I want you to send me a picture of you in Giants gear, and I'm going to put it on every single show next week. if you're the MVP of the show. Right now it's John Wright and Rosalie. I wish they'd send me a picture. Hopefully I can get in contact with them. Another handoff to Barkley, loses a yard there. Nowhere to run. Jerry Hughes in the backfield making a play. Now it's second down. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Sagoon's Detailing. Shout out to you for the $5 super. We'll get that up on screen in a second. It's going to be a pitch right to Barkley. Nowhere to run for Saquon. Gets a yard. 3rd and 9. Shout out to Sagoons. I think it's Sagoons. Sahagoons?
I don't know. That A in between the H and G is throwing me off.
Shout out to my guy. He says, off-season predictions, cut Kenny Golladay, tag Barkley. If Jones does good, sign him, sign OBJ, and go ham in the draft. I'm with it. I'm with it, my bro. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. Jones in the gun. Barkley to his right. We'll pour a little into the Daboll. Every $5 super chat, we pour a little bit into the Brian Daboll. If we win, we chug it at the end. 3rd and 9. Jones takes a snap, has some pressure, throws it to Slayton. First down, Slayton and more. To the 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! Darius Slayton. What a play by Daniel Jones. He almost gets sacked. He's falling down, throws it, completion to Slayton, and he hits the sideline going, touchdown Giants. Touchdown Giants. Let's go. That's a huge play by Darius Slayton. Makes a missed tackle on Jalen Petrie. Hits the sideline. Good downfield blocking by Chris Miriak. And Slayton goes the distance. Giants on top 13-3. Darius Slayton, again, that was buried on the depth chart. There was talks about him being cut in the offseason. He goes 52 yards to the house. Type those 86s. Type those 86s. Darius Slayton. Rolly, that was huge.
What a play. I mean, it looked like Daniel Jones could get sacked. He kind of like just throws it away to Darius Slayton in the, I don't know what, I don't have, my brain is going to mush. I'm telling you, Darius Slayton caught it, made one man miss and just sprinted by everyone.
Bang! Let's go. And Graham Gano kicks it through. That's how you start the second half. Someone made a freaking play. Makes a man miss. Hits the sideline, has the ball in the wrong hand the whole time, but it doesn't matter. No one can catch him. Darius Slayton goes 50-plus yards to the house. Giants on top, 14-3. I'm right there with you, ESMZ. It's about damn time a wide receiver made a play. It's about damn time. Darius Slayton goes 50 yards to the house. I was not expecting that on that play, Rolly.
Me neither.
Jones is getting sacked, and he just throws it.
And that's what I meant. He looked like he was going to get sacked. He kind of floats a ball into, what is that route?
Just a little drag route, a little out route.
Yeah. And he's just kind of there to kind of make it.
He has to come back to the catch, which helped him make the tackler miss.
Listen, Slayton caught it in like the most awkward way. He caught it like this, like a fair catch. He caught it.
Because he's running this way, and he has to come back to it. And then he turns upfield, made Petrie miss, hit the sideline, 50-yard touchdown.
But it sneaky helped. Him having to stop and 2 feet catch it, made the defender get out of a bad angle. Slayton make a miss. See ya.
Touchdown, Giants.
Big play.
Brody and Nicholas sending some super chats in. Let's show them some love. Shout out to Brody. Saying, let's get OBJ, and it's a Super Bowl. I'm dead. Cha says, I'm back in the New York groove. I'm back in the New York groove. Shout out to you. Brody says, let's get OBJ in a Super Bowl. Brody, I appreciate the $2 super chat. Also, shout out to Nicholas for sending a $2 super chat in. Says, let's effing go Big Blue till I die. Here it is. Let's go. Shout out to Brody, $2 super chat. Let's get OBJ. And then Nicholas sending a $2 super chat. LFG, Big Blue Till I Die. And then Bobby James sends in a $10 super chat. Says if G-Men go up 28-3 by the end of the third quarter and $20 on D-Way, go G-Men, cut Golladay, doesn't deserve a capital G. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at the Kenny Golladay hate. I ain't. He has to show me he wants to be here, Rolly.
Marshall, I also got an update for you here. So we asked how to say that one person's super chat name. It is pronounced Sahay Guns.
Sahay Guns.
Sahay Guns.
Sahay Guns.
Sahay Guns.
Okay, now I know. Now I know.
Thanks for throwing that in the chat, helping us pronounce your name.
Thank you, brother. I apologize if I ever say anyone's name wrong. I talk sports. I talk sports. Shout out to my guy, Bobby James. Every $10 super chat, we're taking fireball shots. And guys, we are $83 away from $1,000 in super chats.
Now, my
a channel
question to you,
record.
Marshall, I know 1,000 is the record, but do you know what the previous record was? Like, I know
No, this would be the highest ever.
So we're at the highest ever.
Oh, highest ever was like 930.
So we got close, but no cigar.
Yeah, we got close.
This time, we have to get the cigar.
We have to get 1,000 today.
We're only 83 away.
Once we get to 1,000, I'm doing a beer shotgun.
And I'm loaning up, obviously, another beer trash.
Let's ride.
Trash beer.
Let's ride. As Graham Gano is going to kick it off. That one's going to go into the end zone. It's going to be a touchback. Shout out to Bobby James for that $10 super chat. Samuel Banks, I'm with you. I would like to see Slayton get the ball more.
They're just showing the replay right now. But I'll give a shout in the chat. Hey, your boy, how does he say it? Baloli?
B. Baloli.
Real one in the chat.
B. Baloli is a real one.
It's Jello plays. Do a mini shot for every touchdown.
On first down, it's going to be a handoff or a pass completion to Brandin Cooks for about 5. Bascaram with the $2 super chat. What up, Bascaram? Yeah, J-Liv. They've been partying on Dolphins today all day long. Someone sent in a $500 super chat.
That's crazy.
That's a record. If that ever happened on a Giants channel, we would tear the walls down in this place. John Wright's today's MVP, though. He sent in a $200 super chat. John Wright and Rosalie, the MVPs. It's going to be a handoff on 2nd and 5 to Pierce. It's going to be a first down Texans. He needed 5. He got about 6. We are officially $80 away. $80 away from 1,000. 1, it's the channel record. And 2, if we get there, I'm doing a beer shotgun. I'm doing a beer shotgun if we get there. Also, you can become today's MVP. Right now, my guy John Wright and Rosalie are the MVPs with $200. If you beat a $200 super chat, we're going to show a picture of you in every video next week on the channel. First down, Mills rolls to his right, fires to Akins, former Giants tight end, and he picks up about 8. That's going to bring up 2nd and 2. It's going to bring up 2nd and 2. Yeah, C-note. He was definitely mocking us.
Sorry, guys. Bobby James saying any Kayvon Thibodeaux noise today. I don't know. I don't really think he's done
much. They haven't really just dropped back and passed all that much either. Here they go right here. Play action pass. Over the middle. Almost intercepted, but it was caught off the tip. Micah McFadden, the rookie, almost intercepts it. Bounces off his hand. Then it's complete. Caught by Moore. Now the Texans have the ball in Giants territory. Almost intercepted by McFadden.
Man, that was close.
Just goes right through his hand. The fact that that's caught off the tip is upsetting. Jello plays. You might be the good luck charm. Might be the good luck charm. We're $80 away from a beer shotgun. $80 away from a beer, shotgun, and super chats. 1st and 10 for the Texans. They have the ball at the Giants' 33. Mills drops back. He's going to fire over the middle. That's another complete to Akins, former Giants tight end, tackled by Dane Belton. Now the Texans have the ball inside the BetUS red zone as they are at the Giants' swampy plays, roughing the passer. Texans are going to have the ball at the 7-yard line. Dexter Lawrence. Now they're for sure in the BetUS red zone. Go to chatsports.com/bet, promo code chat125 to get hooked up with BetUS, best sports book in the game. Swampy plays. What would happen if someone donated $500? Everybody that worked here at Chat Sports would come into the studio and we would start raging. It would be a party if someone came in here and super chatted $500. And Franco Salgado, you said say me and I'll donate. If you don't say me, I'll never acknowledge you again. Don't dono bait me, dude. Corinne knows about the dono.
Can't hold us hostage.
Here we go. 1st and goal. Texans have the ball at the Giants' 8. Mills hands it off up the middle to Pierce. He stops at the line. Leonard Williams on his case tackles him at the line of scrimmage. Don't push that. I don't even want to think about that. JoJo Haley, 86, with a $5 super chat. We'll get that up on screen when we can here in a second, and I'll give you that. I'll give you my score prediction. Every $5 super chat, a little bit goes into the Brian Daboll. Shout out to JoJo Haley. What's your end score prediction? It's 14-3 right now. $24-13.
That would have been my guess.
24-13 is my final score prediction.
False start.
False start on the Texans. I go 24-13. 24-13. Delay a game. Who is the guy? Franco, if you don't super chat after you said you'll do it, let me be honest, I might block you from the channel, dude. We don't do that around here. Let's go. 2nd and goal. Let me get some electrolytes in.
Come on, defense. Get a stop.
2nd and goal from the 13. Mills drops back. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Texans. Stop and go on Fabian Morrow. He got him. Touchdown, Texans, 14-9. 14-9. He just runs a little stop and go. A little push off there by Nico Collins.
Fabian Monroe got torched there.
Yeah, he got burnt. Bit on the stop and go.
Couldn't have been more wide open when you're talking about red zone.
Yeah, honestly, that's a lot of separation to create in the red zone. 14-9. I don't think they're going for 2.
It's too early in the game to go for 2.
I do want to tell you guys about a brand new sponsor that we have. Today's Giants and Now show is presented by Established Titles. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profile, etc. It makes a great last-minute gift, and the best part is the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a Lord or a Lady, we can build our own little Giants Now Real One Kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is actually running an early, massive Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use the code CHAT, you get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. Grab a plot of Scottish land right next to me. Save an extra 10% off over the 80%. You're saving 90% off. Grab a plot of land right next to me and Lord Nick. Let's go. establishedtitles.com/chat. Not too thrilled about giving up a touchdown right there. Mitch, he kind of pushed off, but he cooked him. He cooked him. Bad coverage right there. He cooked him. He cooked him. Can't really complain about that. Is this, should I do this or no? Is this a bad look? It's a lot more comfortable than it being on my neck and rubbing, I'll tell you that much.
The audio sounds fine. So.
How does the audio sound? Are we good? I might rock this a little bit.
It's an interesting setup, though.
Yeah. Guys, we are $75 away. $75 away.
Oh, I can just taste it.
From $1,000 in Super Chats.
I can just taste it, man.
$1,000. Once we get to $1,000 in Super Chats, we're going to do a beer shotgun. Marshall, what are your thoughts on this? And I'm just throwing out something so you can shut me down. All right.
If someone's sending $75 right now to get us to 1,000, they would get on the hard hat because they'd get us to our highest ever.
I'm down with that.
And you get a $25 discount on the hard hat because it's usually $100.
So it usually costs $100 to get a sticker on the hard hat with your name on it as Gary Brightwell returns it out of the end zone to the 25. If someone sends in a $75 super chat, we don't usually do this. But since it is the record, and it's such a good number, if we get a $75 super chat to get us to 1,000, I will put a sticker with your name on it on the helmet, and you'll be a part of the Hard Hat Hall of Fame. Usually costs $100. We'll give you a 25% discount if someone gets us to 1,000 with a $75 super chat. Here we go. 1st and 10. Handoff up the middle to Barkley. Falls forward for a gain of about 3.
It'd be nice here to see a nice little answer touchdown.
Larry Dallas with the $5 super chat. Shout out to my guy Larry. Says, go Giants. Every $5 super chat, we pour a little bit in the Brian Daboll. It's going to be a pass to Cager on 2nd and 7. He's tackled at the line of scrimmage. Giants are once again in 3rd and long. Blue City Empire Sports. What up, Brody? If someone sends in a $75 super chat to get us to $1,000, we'll get a sticker and put your name on the helmet. 3rd and 7. Jones in the gun by himself. Barkley motions back in. 3 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Golladay not in the game. Jones fires to Wan'Dale Robinson. 1st down. 1st down, type those ones. 1st down, type those ones. Wan'Dale Robinson. You got to get 7 here, Rolly. You got to get 7 here. You got to keep this a 2-possession game.
Be good to get a big answer.
You got to keep this a 2-possession game.
It's your favorite route, though. What was it? 3rd and 7? 6 yards.
3rd and 7, he runs a 6-yard stop route.
I mean, he was able to fall forward for the first, but geez.
I hate it. That's coaching.
Daniel Jones with an efficient night, though. Or day, I should say.
Hands it to Barkley. Nowhere to run. Falls forward for 2. This Texans defense is supposedly the worst run defense in the NFL yardage-wise. What's Saquon at? Can you see on your screen?
Yeah, Saquon's got 22 carries for 99 yards.
22 carries already?
Well, now 23 for 101.
Wow. We're midway through the 3rd. He's already got 23 carries.
Yeah, they're feeding him today.
They're going to give it to him again up the middle. He's going to bounce it to the right. Saquon's got room to run. 1st down. I thought he was going to break that, Rolly.
I thought he was,
when he
too.
sprints through the hole like that, that usually gives you the indicator he thinks he can break it. I thought he was going to break that.
Hard hat kind of day, boys.
It's a hard hat kind of day. You want to bring me some Dillas? Rolly, too. Thank you. Guys, we're $70 away from $1,000 in Super Chats.
I'm getting antsy because I know we're so close.
I'm getting antsy as well. Saquon Barkley, 114 yards on the day. Matt Breida checks in.
Oh!
Jones drops back. Fires deep. Oh, my God. What a terrible throw.
Oh, man, we did it!
Thix with the $100 Super Chat. And Jeremy Smith with a $10 Super Chat. You're right, Jeremy. I need to bring the energy. Let's turn up. Dude, he just missed him wide open.
That was Daniel Jones' worst play of the day.
He has Darius Slayton wide open for a 30-yard gain. He just missed him.
30 and more. You never know.
Jeremy Smith with the $10 Super Chat. And Thix with the 100-piece. It's going to be a handoff to Breida over the middle. It's going to bring up a 3rd and long. Chicken is like, Thix, what do you want on the helmet? As we officially crossed over $1,000 in Super Chats. Channel record, $1,000 in soups. Let's go. 3rd and 7. Jones in the game. Jones in the gun. No Barkley in the game. It's Matt Breida to his left. Thix, let me know what you want on the helmet. We usually do initials, but I think I might be able to fit Thix on there. Jones drops back, steps up, fires past the first down, complete to Hodges. Isaiah Hodges. Down to the 15-yard line. Let's go. Thix with the $100 Super Chat as we enter the Bet US Red Zone. Rolly, did you see what he said what he wanted on the hat? I didn't see it.
Let me look here.
Thix, let me know what you want on the hat. Just Thix is cool. We'll put Thix on there. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 14. You got to score right here. Matt Breida's still in the game, giving Saquon a little bit of a rest right here. They're going to hand it off to Breida. Authorize that. Cuts it back. He's got room to run. Down to the 9-yard line and more. 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1. Shout out to Thix, the $100 Super Chat. How many C's does he got? 2 C's?
2 C's. 2 C's? Is that the perfect amount of C's?
Here we go. 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1. No Barkley again. Jones sneaks it. 1st down Giants.
Huge.
Jones sneaks it. 1st down Giants.
Let's punch it in now. Let's punch it in.
Thix going on the helmet.
Wan'Dale Blakely. What can I send to get invited to the studio?
Wow.
That's big talk.
I'd have to talk to some people, Levanter. I think we could figure that out, though. Where do you live, Levanter? Where do you live?
Well, he said he went to the funeral in ATL.
ATL.
So
He's
I'm
an
gonna have to
ATL
assume
guy.
He's living in ATL.
Hand off to Barkley. He rushes forward down to the 2. Thix going on the helmet. Look at that. Thix. Let's go. Wan'Dale Blakely. Let me talk to some people, Levanter. Let me see what I can figure out for you.
Might be able to cook something up for you.
We're getting closer and closer to the front of this helmet.
How close are we to flipping to the other side?
I think you got to cover the whole side. So I don't know if you go down here, though. 2nd and goal. Jones under center. Hands it off to Barkley. Cuts it back. Touchdown, Saquon Barkley. Giants back on top by 2 scores. Giants on top 20-10. Type those TDs. Let's go. Saquon Barkley punches it in. That's a hell of a drive by this offense, guys. Hell of a drive by this offense. Let's go.
Second half team, man.
They are a second half team. They've already scored 14 points in the second half, and it pisses me off because they're good enough to do it in the first half. Let's go. Put this sorry-ass team away. Put them in the dirt. Boom. We did say we do a beer shotgun.
I got to get my beer trash can back,
Once
too.
we get to $1,000 in Super Chats. So here we go. Here we go. Jack D, I agree. Jack D, I agree. This one's for my guy Fix and for everybody that super chatted today. Here we go. Rolly, give the people some love in the chat.
All right, King Carter with a lot of emojis. Sam Banks, let's go. Joel Skills, Saquon is putting up some monster numbers. Yeah, he's been an absolute stud this year. C-Note, touchdown, let's go. Your girl saw A. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Let's go. James Burden, Thick, you're a legend. Yes, he is. Mr. Assassin, TD, let's go. Brandon Sagari, TD, let's go. Thick says he's taking a shot with you. I love it.
Let's go. I can't be the only one. Woo! That one hit.
Huge for the program there.
I can't believe we got to $1,000 in super chats. You guys are awesome.
Shout out to you guys, man. You guys are the best.
You guys are the best.
This is my second time being on a watch party with you guys, and both times you guys have absolutely
They've brought the energy.
It. Love it.
Last
time I was
energy.
here, we had a heartbreaking loss to Seattle. Now we're here, hopefully catching the dub against Houston. You guys showed up. I got to get my beer, though.
Paul says I'm getting red. That usually happens when I start drinking. And we've started drinking. Look at Rolly. Go to work, Rolly. Rolly. It's just got to be a terrible pour.
Yeah, listen. I know some people in this office that can chug some drinks. I think they would struggle with this because it comes in faster than any of the other ones. And unless you're just somehow unbelievably good, you'd have to really be careful about not spilling this. Because if I went all out with this trash can,
It'd go all over.
The whole thing would be shut down.
There's no mouthpiece.
No. I'm going back for more.
Yeah, honestly, Harry, I really don't know what to say to you with that comment, Harry, to be honest.
What did Harry say?
He's being kind of a hater.
Oh, no.
He's mad that we show love to people that super chat the channel.
Harry, I don't get. We're just trying to show support, man.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I've play-by-played every play.
Yeah, so I don't know.
So, yeah, if you're just here to complain, this might not be the channel for you. It's okay, though.
Thix, I love I see some Rolly in the chat from Thix. I like Thix. He's the man.
Your girl Shayla says Harry is just a bot. M.A. Blaze says Harry must be really fun at parties.
Yeah,
that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. No, we don't need to say F Harry. No F Harry, but all right, now people are going after him. Okay, I shouldn't have even brought it up. $2 super chat from Brett. At least one NY team can beat Houston.
Listen.
Wow. That's
That's
Brett. That hurts. Hand off to Dameon Pierce off the left side. Room run, first down and more. Breaks a tackle. Breaks another tackle. He falls forward. The Texans are going to have the ball at their own 38-yard line after a first down run by Dameon Pierce. No F's here. Do not say F, Harry. He is a buzzkill. That was a buzzkill, Knicks Galaxy. Knicks Galaxy, did you watch the Knicks game? Let me know if you did. I'm focused on the game, Harry. Trust me. I haven't missed a game.
GQ Vlogs, shout out you.
Jay Liv, you're my guy. You know that, Jay Liv.
Harry, we accept.
Was it bad, Knicks Galaxy? Was it bad? Here we go. 1st and 10. Mills drops back. He's going to fire to the right side. Drop. Brandin Cooks dropped it, but it was a bad pass. I wouldn't say that was a good pass.
No.
He had to make a diving catch.
M.A. Blaze says he wants us to take a shot.
I'll take a shot. We got to $1,000 in super chats.
I'll take a shot too, M.A. Blaze.
Let's do it. M.A. Blaze for my guy holding us down, even though when Harry was kind of being a party pooper. Even though Harry is a good guy.
Harry, good guy. Oh, jeez.
That was elite. Y'all didn't see that, but I just poured that from like 10 feet away on his shot. That's for Harry. That shot's for Harry. 2nd and 10. Texans have the ball at their own 38, 100%. The Mills Mafia drops back, fires. Batted down by the Giants. 3rd and 10. Tight those stops as we got a $5 super chat from Charlie C. Charlie C with the $5 super chat says smoking a fatty mixed with bubble hash for real Big Green fans. Are you talking Jets fans, Big Green? Is that what he's talking about? Yeah, I only know one Big Green, and it's the Jets.
Oh, that's funny stuff.
$5 super chat from Wolf of Brooklyn. Let's go. Wolf of Brooklyn's a real one. 3rd and 10. Let's go, Giants. Let's go. Mills Mafia in the gun. Giants have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people on the line of scrimmage. Delay a game. Sterling Shepard getting piped up on the sideline. That's why I love Sterling Shepard.
He's ride or die.
I feel bad for him because his body kind of gave up on him, but he loves this team. He loves this team. Shout out to Wolf of Brooklyn. Big New York, real one over here. Let's go. Big New York. Jeez. Shout out to Wolf of Brooklyn. Every $5 super chat, we pour a little bit into the Brian Daboll. If we win, we chug it. Shout out to Bobby James, says for Harry. This one's for Harry.
Listen.
Another $5 super chat for Harry.
GK Vlog said Marsh and Rolly are the best YouTube duo on the planet.
Let's roll.
People are talking.
Let's roll.
People are talking.
I think we're pretty good. Rolly carries the duo.
No.
Justin says love this duo. Is Rolly the Pats fan?
What?
He is. Remember when we made him wear the Eli Manning jersey? That was rough. I still have it.
Justin with a good memory, though. Shout out to him. He's
honestly,
a real one because he was on the last run. Justin with a real one moment.
We're at like $1,000 in super chats. How about this? If we get to 1.5, Rolly puts the Eli Manning jersey on. How about that? Again, 1.5.
That was brutal the first time.
Let's make him do it. 3rd and 10. Mills drops back. He's under pressure. Fires over the middle to first down Texans. Wow. He was under pressure, throws it off his back foot to the running back right across the line of scrimmage, and he picks up a first down. Wow. If we get to $1.5 thousand in super chats, we're at about 1.1 right now. If we get to 1.5, Rolly, the Patriots fan, has to put on the Eli Manning Super Bowl jersey. He wore that jersey when he beat the Patriots. Brett, you're upsetting me today, Brett. Mills Mafia sack. Dexter Lawrence and Leonard Williams are right there. Sexy Dexy. Let's go. Let's go. Justin says, I want to hear him say the Giants are the Pats' daddy.
Justin, listen.
That's going to be expensive.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not saying that for free. I hate to be that guy, but I'm not doing it.
Here we go.
Why can't we coexist? I understand you guys got us a couple times in the biggest moment. Yeah, but we don't really have beef outside of that.
As Mills, play action, screen pass, great play call. First down and more. 2nd and 16 to the 30, 35, 20, 25, 10. Wow. Wow. A screen pass to a tight end results in a 40-yard gain for the Texans. Holy shit, as we go to the fourth quarter. Type those fours. Type those fours. We need a different mindset. It's fourth quarter time. Type those fours. Type those fours. I'll give a shout out to anyone that types 4. Let's go. Type those fours. Type those fours. It's fourth quarter time. Let's go. Shout out to Eric, Brandon, James, Fabian, ESMZ, Franco, Raleem, James, Green, ESMZ, Rashad, Ernesto, Michael, William, K. Scott, Bryce, C-Note, James, Blake, Clayton, Brett, K. Scott, James, Jack, Jordan, Rekendall, Stephen Green. The chat is moving. I love this. Lucia, Doctor, Stephen, Ryan, I can't even read the chats going so fast. GK Vlogs, Fabian, Dinka Kong, Ryan, Martin, Sean, Thix. My guy Thix on the helmet. Let's effing go, Thix. Shout out to Martin, Kevin. Wow. We had some supers roll in, which is going to be hard for Rolly to find. We did get a $5 super chat from New York Faithful. Said, hey, I was gone for a little. Who scored? So Darius Slayton scored a 50-yard touchdown. Daniel Jones threw it to him in the flat. Slayton hit the sideline and scored. And then Saquon Barkley had like a 3-yard rushing touchdown. Those were the two scores while you were gone, New York Faithful. Those are the two scores while you were gone. Daniel Jones threw it to Darius Slayton, and Daniel Jones rushed it in. Saquon Barkley rushed in. Saquon rushing touchdown, Darius Slayton receiving touchdown. The Everyday Vapor, my brother, says only Giselle, Eli, and Foles can say they took away brings from Brady. How does that make you feel, Rolly?
That's a good one. I don't know what you want me to say other than you got me.
That was kind of a good one. Even the Giselle piece was a good one.
You got me. What can I say? But I will say this. Listen, I like chopping it up. I like being friendly with the chat today. But you guys have the 2 rings. I'll take 6 over 4 any day.
But you would trade the undefeated season for like 3 of them.
I would trade 2 for the undefeated season.
2?
I've already said this.
The Rams one?
The Rams in 2018, and I would probably trade the Panthers one in 2003.
Yeah. Wasn't that the one where the girl showed her tits?
I'm not sure.
The Jackson sister? Something like that. First and goal at the 9-yard line for the Texans. Pitch play to the left to Pierce. He cuts it up. Tackled in the backfield by Darnay Holmes. That's a huge tackle for the slot corner. I want to do this. Rolly. The whole fourth quarter. Did we do established titles in the third? Yeah? Okay. Let's knock that out early in the fourth so we don't have to deal with that later. We are in the BetUS red zone. You just push that across. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code chat125. Go to chatsports.com/bet. Get hooked up with our proud sportsbook partner as we're in the BetUS red zone. Promo code chat125. They're going to give you a 125% deposit bonus. Put $100 into your account. You get a free $125. It's going to be a handoff to Pierce up the middle. Tackled by Leonard. Football! Ball's on the ground! Ball's on the ground! Giants recover! There's a flag on the field. There's a flag on the field. The Giants have the ball. The Giants have the ball. Jalen Smith recovered. Let's see what the flag is. Penalties declined. Giants football. Giants football. Texans turn it over. Texans turn it over. Be very weary of what you got in preview. Is this a fumble? Oh, fumble. 100% a fumble. 100% a fumble. That's Giants football. That's Giants football. I need to see it one more time. I think it's Leonard Williams who rips it out. Yep, Leonard Williams knocks it out. Fumbles on the ground. Giants football. Let's effing go. Let's go. LFG's in the chat. LFG. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Make sure you guys are hooked up with our proud sportsbook partner, BetUS. They're keeping the lights on here for us. They show us a lot of love. They support the channel. You guys should do the same. They're literally giving you a free deposit bonus of 125%. Put $100 into your account. They'll give you $125. Hand off up to Barkley off the right side. He's going to look to bounce it. He does. He picks up nothing. Nowhere to run. We did have some super chats come in. Shout out to New York Faithful and Martin Sierra. New York Faithful says 2 words. Deflate gate. Rolly is in shambles.
I am in shambles. They got good comebacks on me. I can't deny they're getting me good.
2nd and 9. Jones under center. Heavy set for the Giants once again. They're going to hand it off to Barkley. He cuts it back. He's got room to run. Breaks a tackle. Barkley picks up 8. It's going to be 3rd and about 1, maybe 2. 3rd and about 1, maybe 2. Brett 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 Alstein. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Says, how much are you going to cry when OBJ signs to Dallas? It ain't happening. He would never do that. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Come on, Giants. Pick this up. You can't give him the ball right back after you forced a turnover. You got to pick this up. Jones in the gun. Barkley to his right. 3 receivers to the left. It's a bunch set. I think it's going to be a handoff. They do. They give it to Saquon. He's short. It's going to be a punt. Are you kidding me? Shit pisses me off. How do you not take advantage of a turnover? Wasn't even close. Soft running there by Saquon, in my opinion. He's been great all day. He's probably up to close to 30 carries, 28 carries. He's tired. Take him out because that was a shit run. Charlie C. with a $2 super chat says, Marsh, 2 years from now, best D-line in football? I can't wait to see Leonard Williams, Dexter Lawrence, and Azeez Ojulari and Kayvon Thibodeaux on the field at the same time. That's what I'm looking forward to. I can't believe the Giants are just going to go 3 and out after they forced a frickin' turnover. Gillen punts it away. It's going to be caught at the 37. It's going to be bounced outside to the 40, 45. Gets tackled at about the 49-yard line. Gets tackled at about the 49-yard line. You can't go 3 and out after forcing a turnover. What's the point? After this, subs heavy. 1 sec. Yeah. Okay. Let's sneak one just more real Bet US rate in there just so I don't want to hear anything. I do want to tell you guys about a brand new and someone that I'm really happy to have on as a sponsor here at Giants Now and Chat Sports. That is Established Titles. Today's Giants Now video is sponsored by Established Titles. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Eddleston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profiles. It makes a great last-minute gift. The first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own little Giants Now Real One Kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is actually running a massive early Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, 80% off. Plus, if you use the code CHAT, you get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. Grab a plot of Scottish land right next to me. Establishedtitles.com/chat right there. Take advantage of it. 90% off. It's a great last-minute gift. We're right in the holidays. Become a landowner in Eddleston, Scotland, and be a real one and support the channel. Establishedtitles.com/chat. New York Faithful with the $5 super chat says, be honest, as a Pats fan, that was a fumble when the Pats played the Raiders. Davis Mills blows. He's not a good quarterback. He's not a good quarterback. What do you have to say about that, Rolly?
Why can't we be friends?
Yeah, New York Faithful is a friend, though. He's a friend of mine, which means he's a friend of yours.
He is a friend. And listen, that was about 20 years ago, 21 years ago.
Rolly wasn't even alive for that.
So I was alive. I was 1 year old. Believe it or not, I was a Raiders fan at the time at 1 year old because my dad is a Raiders fan. So I was dressed up in Raiders gear for that game. But in my heart and mind, I was rooting for the Patriots as they did recover that fumble to send them to the Super Bowl. Well, it was to the AFC Championship game and then to the Super Bowl.
As Mills on first down rolls to his right, finds Nico Collins on a stop route, and he turns it upfield, and that's going to be a first down for the Texans. They have the ball now in Giants territory. We also did get a $10 super chat from my guy Thick, says, take a shot with me. Thicks, anytime you want to take a shot, I'll take a shot. Let's go. Also, producer Rolly's going to take a shot as well. He's already like 6 beers deep at this point. He's going to take a shot, though, because he's a real one.
Trash can beers, man.
Those trash can beers are ruthless. 1st and 10, have the ball at the Giants' 39. Mills drops back. He's going to fire downfield. That's complete to Brandin Cooks. They're going to have the ball at the Giants' 12-yard line. Wow. Corinne, I'm nervous about this right now. Corinne, I'm nervous. Guys, we're up to $1.1 thousand in Super Chats. $1.1 thousand in Super Chats. I do want to give a shout out to our MVP of today's show because they set the record with the highest Super Chat in channel history. John Wright and Rosalie, right?
Yes.
I keep on saying it right, I think, and I feel really good about myself. John Wright sent in a $200 Super Chat, a real one. Mills Mafia drops back. He's looking to fire. Rolls to his right. Throws to Nico Collins. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up. Become the Week 10 MVP. All you have to do right now is Super Chat $201. What does the Week 10 MVP entail? 1, you're the MVP of the show. And we have a special surprise potentially coming up that I can't unveil yet that I promise you're going to want to be involved in. But every video that we put on the channel, as in the post-game show today, Monday's video, Tuesday's video, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, I'm going to give a shout-out personally to the MVP of the show. If you send in a $201 Super Chat, you can become the MVP. It's the biggest Super Chat by the end of the game. I'm showing love to them every video this week. Mills rolls to his right, throws to Akins. He's going to be tackled for a gain of about 3. There is a flag behind the line of scrimmage. I'm interested to see what this might be. A $201 Super Chat would make you the MVP of today. And I'm going to give you a shout out and show you some real love next week in every video. Eagles shift on the offense, 5 yards back. Seeps is next door, J-Liv. Seeps is next door. He's on the Dolphins stream. They're going, J-Liv, someone super chatted $500 on Dolphins. LOL's in the chat. Rolly ahead of the game. I love that. I love that, Rolly. I saw everyone typing LOL in the chat, and I didn't look at the screen. I was like, are they laughing at me?
No, they're never laugh at Lauren Marshy.
They laugh at me sometimes.
No.
2nd and 15. Ball at the 19. Where's Kayvon Thibodeaux? Where's Kayvon Thibodeaux? Mills throws to the end zone. Touchdown, Brandin Cooks. Touchdown, Brandin Cooks. Dane Belton got over there late. There's a flag.
It's on the offense.
On the offense, there is a God. Dane Belton got over there late. That's the problem when you have a backup safety in there because your other safety wanted to go ATVing in Cabo and break his fingers.
Type those LOLs again, man.
Type those LOLs in the chat. J-Liv, Seeps is having a great time. What did they call here?
It's called holding.
Holding on the rookie.
Rookie Kenyon Green.
The rookie Kenyon Green out of A&M. That's a hold.
Another joke.
Yeah, that pick was bad. Way too early. That was worse than
the
Cole
school
Strange.
he's coming from.
Yeah, A&M's a joke. But that was worse than Cole Strange.
I think I agree. Kenyon Green was like an early second-round pick, and they took him 17th or something like that.
2nd and 25 now, and the ball's at the 29-yard line. Mills, he's going to fire to the end zone. Intercepted! Dane Belton intercepted the rookie. Picks it off, the 4th-round pick out of Iowa. Intercepts it. Type INT in the chat. Let's go. Type INT in the chat. As we were in the Bet US red zone, but we are no longer after that interception by Dane Belton, the rookie.
Davis Mills fucking sucks.
I do want to tell you guys quickly about our proud sportsbook partner, BetUS. If you like to bet on games, you like to have a good time on Sundays, listen up. Go to chatsports.com/bet. Promo code chat125 to get a 125% deposit bonus. Put $100 into your account. get a 125% deposit bonus. Meaning, put $100 in, they'll give you free money, like legit free money, $125 to bet with. You got $225 to bet with. Bet on the Giants, bet on the Knicks, bet on the Nets. You can bet on whatever you want. You got like underwater basket weaving, everything you want over at BetUS. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code chat125. Let's do a me. If you're subscribed to New York Giants Now by Chat Sports, type me. If you're subscribed to New York Giants Now by Chat Sports, type me, because we are 134 subscribers away from 19K. We are 134 subscribers away from 19,000 subscribers on the channel. Can we get there today? Type me for a shout. Shout out to Michael, Nick, Brandon, E. the Everyday Vapor, Anthony, Melinda, Corinne, Nadia, Doctor, Isaac, Braden, James, Jahavan, Poppy, Glenn, Isaac, your girl. Shout out, the chat is moving. I love this. Shout out to James, Stephen Green, State Farm, Isaac, SB, Hudson, Thix. I already know Thix. Shout out to Deshaun. Shout out to the Mighty Creep, Harry, Neil, Justin, Sino, ESMZ, Rashad, Mitch, Braden, Deshaun, Charlie, Justin, GK Vlogs, Devon, Mitch, Curtis Wells, JD, Fear on Crack, Keisha, DJ Monkey, Sean. The chat is moving so fast. If you have not subscribed, change it. Because, look, we put out videos every single day on the latest Giants news and rumors, and we're trying to get to 19,000 subs today. Can we get there? If we get to 19,000 subs, I'll do a beer shotgun. How about that? If we get to 19,000 subs, I'll do a beer shotgun. Beer shotgun for 19,000 subs. Dexter Lawrence and Leonard Williams have been balling. Dexter Lawrence, as a nose tackle, has 5 QB hits today. He's been good. You pointed it out earlier. He's having a career year. Mook Taylor, Jeremy, Caleb, Raul, beer shotgun. If we get to 19,000 subs. Come on, Giants. Touchdown puts this away, Rolly. Got to score here. It's going to be a handoff to Barkley. He's going to look to bounce it. He got the sideline. 30, 35, 40. Did he step out?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. If he doesn't step out, he might go.
I will say,
Barkley's going to go for 200.
he's doing a beer shotgun. I'll bring back the trash can.
If we get to 19,000.
Come on. Last time I was here, we got to 18,000.
We did.
So why can't we get to 19,000 the next time I'm here?
We're officially at 18,873. 18,873. So we're getting closer. Let's get there today. Saquon Barkley rips off a huge run right there. Here comes 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Giants killing the clock now. Jones waiting till 1 to snap and hands it off to Barkley again off the left side. Breaks a tackle. Falls forward. Big gain of 5 right there. Tough running for Saquon Barkley. What is the updated stats per the screen for Barkley?
I'm glad you asked that because he's got 31 carries for 149 yards and then obviously a touchdown.
I wish they'd bring in another running back. That's too many carries.
I agree. Let's look at Daniel Jones' stats, though. He's 13 of 17 for 197 yards and 2 touchdowns. He would have about 235
yards that 1 yard.
if he didn't miss that one throw to Darius Slayton over the middle, who is wide open.
And he had room to run.
Yeah, it could have been a touchdown again, in all honesty.
Slayton's fast. 2nd and 5. It's going to be another handoff to Barkley. Nowhere to run. Andrew Thomas gets absolutely beat off the line of scrimmage there by Jerry Hughes. Jerry Hughes is one of the best in the NFL, and he's a vet. He took the young kid, Andrew Thomas, to school right there.
I think they just knew that another run was coming
Yeah.
there, and they sold out.
They sold out for the run right there. They sold out for the run right there. C-note, I'd love to see me some Sandro Platzgummer. I don't know if I want Saquon to get 40 carries. That's too many. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 coming up. Kenny Golladay watching, not in the game because he dropped 2 passes already. Jones drops back. He's got room to run. He's going to tuck it. Breaks a tackle. Oh, I don't know if he got it. What do you think, Nick? They're going to give it to him. First down, Jones. Type those ones. He tucks it and he runs it. M. Dillinger, I'm with you. I'd like to get Gary Brightwell some rushes. I'd like to get Matt Breida some rushes. That's a hit to the helmet right there by number 2 on Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones just got hit in the head. Type those ones. Type those ones. Okay. If you want to beat the Texans, like this video. The fact that we have 1,000 people watching and only 572 likes, it's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. It's going to be a handoff to Matt Breida up the middle. He gets about 2. Giants just trying to kill the clock here. Giants trying to kill the clock by running the ball, trying to take 40 seconds off every play.
Realistically, they're only at the 50. They could bring this down to 2 minutes.
Yeah.
With a nice sustained, pick up 3-4 yards a run. It could be the game-sealing drive here.
2nd and 9 coming up. Jones is going to line up under center again with Matt Breida behind him. 3 receivers at the bottom of the screen and a receiver at the top. I expect another run here to Breida. 7, 6. Jones is going to take it to 1, 3, 2. Snaps it at 2. Hands off to Breida up the middle. Cager gets beat inside, and that's going to be stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Well, here's the biggest issue with the strategy is it happened
It's
before.
pretty
And it happened
conservative.
again. They're selling out for the run.
Yeah.
And then now you're going to set yourself up for 3rd and long because they're stopping the run on 1st and 2nd down because they're loading up the box.
I kind of agree, Corinne. I wouldn't mind some more passing. You're not in the 4-minute offense right now. It's still 6 minutes in the game.
Yeah.
It's almost too conservative for me.
They could have stopped the game and basically ended it with a long sustained drive, but it's hard to do that when a team knows you're going to run it.
Yep. They're selling out. They're daring you to throw.
Oh, yeah. They're saying, DJ, end this game with your arm. He just did it with his legs, but can he do it with his arm?
Daniel Jones calls timeout at once, a miscommunication on the offense. So let's do another sub-read because we're up to 1,100 people watching. If you're not subscribed to New York Giants Now by Chat Sports, change it. Go down right now and hit that sub button. If you are subscribed, type me. We're trying to get to 19,000 subscribers. We're officially at right now. Let me give you an official update. 18,875. We are 125 subs away from 19K. 125 away. Can we get there? Can we get to 19,000 subs today? It is. I did it like in the first half. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, change it. Hit that sub button. We're in subscriber chat only mode, so you're not going to be able to talk in the chat unless you're subscribed. And all these people type in me like GK Vlogs, Jim, Jeremy, Raheem, James, Raul, O'Brien, Lambert, my guy, C-Note. Make sure you're subscribed. Keisha, that's too much respect, Keisha. I'm not that smart. 3rd and 10. Jones going to look to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Has some time. He's going to roll to his right now. Now he takes a sack. Giants are going to punt it away with about 4:50 left in the game. Keisha.
That kind of sucked. Type that from the chat.
Yeah, that kind of sucked, to be honest. A little too conservative for me. A little too conservative on the play calling for me.
What I will give DJ credit for there is
not making a dumb throw. You don't want to
not making a dumb throw and not throwing it away is also very smart.
To keep
they
the
caught
clock
him with 12 men on the field. Not going to matter, but it might give you another chance to punt it if it's not a good one.
Gillen punts it, received at the 15, tackled at about the 20. Are you saying that the Texans had 12 on the field?
Oh, yeah. There's a flag. So they could punt this again if they'd like.
I think they should use the time up.
Would the time go off?
Well, they wouldn't move the clock back, so it would stay at 4:48, and then you would punt again.
I see what you mean.
Yeah. Like the little 6-7 seconds that rolled off right there.
It's also not the greatest punt. Like
It
he
wasn't.
still got it to the 20, so
Might as well just punt it in the end zone, get him to the 20 again.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, the time stops, no doubt about it, but what I'm saying is you have another play to burn off time. I probably worded that poorly.
Yeah. I understand you now.
Cool. GK Vlogs is putting the loading system. I don't know what that means when people do that.
Yeah, I don't know. GK's been active in the chat, though.
GK is always active.
He's a real one. All you guys are, everyone commenting is a real one because that means you're subscribed. And why wouldn't you want to subscribe to the best Giants YouTube channel on YouTube?
Let's get to 19,000 subs. We are 110 away. Sub for Giants dubs. You want the Giants to beat the Texans? Hit that sub button. Giants are going to punt it away here again.
Come on, let's pin them.
Yeah.
Punting has been suspect.
Gillen has not been good today. Let's see what he does here. Punts it from the 35. That one's going to be caught at about the 9. Great punt. 13,
That's a great punt.
A 13-yard difference in the punt.
That's
and
huge.
You ran off an extra 6-7 seconds. Let's get to 19,000 subs, guys. Let's get to 19,000 subs.
What'd you say we were at?
We are at right now. It's uploading. Hold on, updating. We are 110 away. 18,890. Also, we're at $1,000. We're at $1,100 in super chats.
Most ever.
Most ever. Jorge Skinner D. Why are you being weird, bro?
Don't be a hater.
Why are you being weird? I don't get that. People come into the chat just to hate. I'm trying to make a living out here. Trying to support my family, put food on the table. And you're over here hating. Whatever. How about this? The rest of the way. $50 super chats the rest of the way. I'm doing a beer shotgun. Every $50 super chat the rest of the way. And I'll do this. Every $5 super chat the rest of the way, I'll take a shot of Fireball. As one comes in. No. Wait a minute. You're 20. I'm not 21. Rolly is 22.
I'm 22.
Rolly's just a pup. I got him under my wing. Here's my wing. Here's Rolly. I got him under my wing. I'm 28. I just turned 28. New York faithful. I'm past my prime. I think your prime's 25.
So I'm ascending.
You're ascending.
Marshall is descending.
I'm descending. Every $5 super chat the rest of the way, we're taking shots of Fireball. If the Giants are going to win, I want to enjoy it. I want to enjoy it. Rolly's going to join in as well on the Fireball shots. Shot to New York faithful, my guy. M. Dillinger. Keisha wants to know, where's your trash can, Rolly?
It's right here. Who's asking where it is?
Keisha, who was applauding me for doing math. I like Keisha. She's a good viewer.
My trash can's right here. It's nice and close, but I haven't got a 50 bomb in a while.
Yeah, a $50 super chat not only gets a beer shotgun from me, it gets a beer into Rolly's trash can, and he has to drink it.
I love this trash can. Don't you love doing this to trash cans?
Does that mean a fastball's coming?
Don't you love this trash can?
Is that fastball or off speed?
I think they did it on off speed.
And we got a $5 super chat from my guy, Aunt Ben Rod, 99. As they're going to hand it off, and that's going to be a big gain for the Texans. 20-yard rushing gain, or it might have been a screen pass. I kind of missed it, so I apologize. Aunt Ben with the $5 super chat. Every $5 super in the fourth quarter, we're taking shots of Fireball as the Texans get back up on the line quick. $5 super, we're taking shots. Shout to Aunt Ben. Giants is winning today. Get Kenny off this team. Kind of agree, and that's a completion of Nico Collins. He's going to go out of bounds. First down Texans with 4:09 left to go in the game. Defense has been good, Corinne. Defense has been good. We've given up 10 points. Defense has been fine. Texans back at the line of scrimmage. They're moving quick. Mills drops back. They set up a screen to Pierce. 50. First down. The screens have been killing us today.
The biggest killer of the day, no doubt about it.
We are 104 subscribers away from 19,000. If you haven't yet, hit that sub button. Mills drops back. Fires quickly to Collins. He goes out again. No, he breaks the tackle. He stepped out, dude. He stepped out. I thought he stepped out before.
Can't afford to be giving them that extra yardage.
M. Dillinger says we should do Hennessy shots. Ryan Daboll has the
aggressive.
challenge flag in his hands. That's going to be short. That's going to be a gain of 6, I think, because he definitely goes out here. And that's what Daboll is going to challenge. He does. He's out. He's out.
Clearly.
He's out. Clearly out. Cool Friday. Cool Friday with the $5 super chat. Every $5 super chat in the fourth quarter, we're taking shots. Also, if anyone wants to be Week 10 MVP, you got to beat the GOAT in Rosalie. Shout out to John Wright and Rosalie for sending in $200 super chat. If you send in a bigger super chat than $200, you become the MVP. I'm going to give you a shout out personally with a picture on every video coming out this week. Right now, it's going to be John Wright. I told him to send me a picture. I don't know if they're still in here. John and Rosalie, if you're here, and you're going to win, I think. I don't know if anyone's going to break 200. If we do, it's going to be wild. Send me a picture of you guys on Twitter or Instagram at @MarshallGreen_, and we'll give you some love. Texans have the ball at the Giants 30. Mills throws it back outside. Good pass break up there by Adoree Jackson.
He's been real good today.
Adoree's been
Real
good. Adoree's been good. He's been good all season, honestly. I've been impressed with the way Jackson's been playing.
Living up to that contract.
He is. He got paid by Gettleman, but he's playing well right now. A lot of people were concerned with the Giants losing James Bradbury. Honestly, their DBs have been fine this year. Fabian Morrow has stepped up.
Other than that one route today.
Yeah. That was the worst he's been beat all year.
I
think it might be the only touchdown he's given up this year. I got to use the restroom so bad. But I'm not leaving. I'm not effing leaving. Mills drops back. He's under pressure. Batted. Ball's batted. That's a fumble. Recovered by the Giants. That has to be a fumble. Ruling on the field is fumble recovered by the Giants. Ruling on the field is fumble recovered by the Giants. I'm sure this will go to review. QB was throwing and O'Shane Ximines hits him and the ball bounces in the air. What do you think here, Rolly?
Oh, that's so close. Was the hand coming forward? That is what they're going to be looking at here. And now the key is not to go all referee rolly on you. They did rule it a fumble, which is going to be hard to overturn it.
I think that might be a throw.
As his hand is coming through, that ball's coming loose. It is.
Show him in the camera what it looked like.
Okay, hold on. I'll bring myself up here. So I got fumble on the screen because I think it's going to be a fumble. But when he's coming, he's got to get to here with the ball in his hand for that to be an incomplete pass. He gets to here, and the ball's coming out as he's coming. It's like in baseball when it's a bang-bang play at first base.
I guess elbow doesn't come forward.
I think this is a tie. Literally, the ball comes loose. As soon as you would look for the hand to come forward, they ruled it a fumble. I'm bringing my baseball analogy back. The tie goes to the runner, but in this case, tie goes to the defense.
Not enough to overturn.
I don't think they can overturn this. If they do overturn it, it's after refs.
Facts.
Well, who knocked it free, though?
J-Liv, Rolly. OMG, I like Rolly for the baseball reference. Keisha's back on your side.
Appreciate it, Keisha.
Keisha's back on your side. J-Liv, I'm asking, Rolly is a knowledgeable football fan. He may be a Pats fan, but I respect his knowledge.
Come on, J-Liv.
He wouldn't be biased. That's why I love him. He's not biased.
So I root for my teams hard, but there's a producer in here.
He's a New Yorker at the end of the day.
I'm a New Yorker. I'm a real New Yorker.
Are you saying I'm not a real New Yorker? I was born there, raised by a New Yorker. It's in my blood.
I still think that's a fumble, man.
What's
Block
the
the
ref
bots.
saying?
Be to block the bots. Rolla needs to be an NFL ref. I'd be better than some of them out there, I promise you. I think it's a fumble, guys. I'd be really disappointed if they overturn it.
I think it's a pass. The Texans' offense is staying on the field.
Dollar business, you ask where you're from. I'm from Rochester, New York. It's Western New York, closer to Buffalo than New York City, but still New York.
I was born on Long Island because I'm a real one.
E, the everyday vapor. Upstate doesn't count. I don't hate that take, but I'm also not from upstate New York. I'm from Western New York. So there's a difference. From Jamestown, that's in New York.
The Rays says you're closer to Toronto than NYC.
That is true.
Is
I'm
it
only
really?
an hour and 30
Is it
from
really?
the border. What'd you say?
It's really that close?
Yeah, I'm really close to the border. Well, Rochester is really close to Lake Erie, which is the top of the iceberg.
Bro, I got to pee so bad. Honestly, I'm going to go. I got to go. Rolly, hold it down. I'll be right back.
We're just going to rock here. I'll give you guys updates. Talk to you guys in the chat. Steven, also from Rochester, New York. Where in Rochester? Back off Rolly. He isn't saying anything about New York Giants. Give him a break. You're right, Keisha. I appreciate the support in the chat.
Keisha's a real one.
Keisha's a real one. She's got my back. I love it. They're still under review here. But hold on. I'm going to get something cooked up here on the screen. We're having good discussion in the chat. No, wait a minute. Here you go. New York Faithful. Let me pop this up on screen. Now, wait a minute. You mean to tell me you are from New York, but you were a Pats fan? I need to hear this story. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's horse shit. They just said it was incomplete. There's no chance they could overturn that. That is absolute garbage. I want F the refs in the chat. That is terrible. There was not enough to overturn that. That's a bad call. See, I'm a Patriots fan. See, I'm being unbiased here because that's terrible. F the refs. These refs suck. Terrible. But I want to answer New York Faithful's question. So I had a cousin that I'm really close with. And when I was about 8 years old and I wanted to watch football, it was actually closer to 6. It was about 6 years old, wanting to watch football. I wanted to choose a team, and my cousin was a Patriots fan, so I joined up with him. That's why I'm a Patriots fan. I also hate the Bills, which is the local team. Screen to the left side here, Dameon Pierce with the catch. He's going 3rd and 10. He picked up the first down. They're in the red zone. They're in the BetUS red zone. Damn it. These refs suck. That should have been a fumble. This game should have been over. We got screwed. And I'm even using we here. That's how much I'm into the Giants today. We're in the BetUS red zone here. Rolly holding it down. Let's check the chat here. They're trying to keep a point spread to give Texas a chance to score. Dillinger, I don't hate that. The refs got paid off by James. Don't buy.
Pass?
Yeah.
I knew it.
Thomas Greeny, hey Holly, I think Rochester on Lake Ontario. Yeah, I said Lake Erie. That was a mistake. It's Ontario. Jay Livingston, dap Rolly. Virtual dap up to you as well.
C-No says, I had a feeling it was a pass.
Mayblaze, big Rolly. I'm moving forward. Refs call.
I had a feeling it was a pass. As Mills fires into the end zone, incomplete. 2nd and 10. I'm back. I'm back and I'm better.
See, no, I was
New York
supposed to be a
Faithful,
Pats
did you
fan.
already answer his super chat?
Yeah, I did. I don't know if he liked my story, but that's the story.
That's the story?
I was supposed to be a Pats fan, but I chose the Giants because of Super Bowl 42.
3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Type those stops. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Up 11. Got to hold him to a field goal. Let's go. Type those stops. Type those stops. Here we go. 3rd and 8. 5, 4, 3, 2,
He's a timeout here.
1.
They got it off.
Giants bring pressure. Mills throws to the end zone. No.
Oh, that's horse.
They called a foul.
It was uncatchable.
They throw pass interference on Fabian Morrow. That ball was way out of bounds. That ball was way out of bounds.
Oh, it's going to offstop.
Penalties on both teams. Redo 3rd down. Redo 3rd down. Penalties on both teams. Crime's dad. I feel much better. I feel much better. All right, 3rd and 8 all over again. Get those stops going. Get those stops going. Were the Mees pouring in?
Mees pouring in. We couldn't even get to the Mees.
Wow.
They just started spamming, and then we got that super chat, and then they came back with the play, and we had the spam after refs.
So we are 100 away right now from 19,000. 100 subscribers away. Sub for Giants Dubs. Sub for Giants Dubs. You want the Giants to beat the Texans? Subscribe to the channel. We put out videos every day. As Mills takes a snap on 3rd and 8. Drops back. Fires in the end zone. Incomplete. Incomplete. Here comes 4th and 8. Here comes 4th and 8. And there's a flag. That's not PI, was it?
No, that ref didn't call it. The back judge, at least.
So holding somewhere else?
On offense.
Holding on the offense, penalty decline. Here comes 4th and 8. Texans are probably going to punt it.
They're in field goal range.
Hey, that's what I meant to say.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you're...
They're gonna kick a field goal is what I meant. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. We're putting out videos every single day on the latest Giants rumors, and we're 100 away. Let's get the numbers on screen so they know how close we are, Rolly. We are 100 away.
Exactly 100?
Exactly 100 away. Here comes the kick from the Texans. Here we go. Snap, hold, kick, right down the middle. 21-13. 21-13. If you're a subscriber, as Rolly, my guy, gets us out of the BetUS Red Zone, chatsports.com/bet, promo code chat125. Make sure you guys are hooked up. If you're a subscriber, type me. If you're not a subscriber, change it. Hit that big red button. Can we get to 19,000 subs right now? If you're a subscriber, type me. GK Vlogs, E the Everyday Vapor, Buster, Luis, Raul, Martin, Doctor, Billy, Phillip, Seven, John Murdoch, Marcus Smith, Tin Talker, Braden, O'Brien, James, M. Dillinger, Blue City Empire, Marcus, Dinka Kong, Anthony, Jeremy Smith, your girl Shayla, Neil, Khalil, Justin. Let's go. Subscribe to the channel. Videos every single day on the latest Giants news and rumors. We go live for every single game day, and we go live every single Wednesday. Let's go. Hit the sub button. Once we get to 19,000, I'm doing a beer shotgun. If we get to 19,000, I'm doing a beer shotgun as we got a $5 super chat from New York Faithful. It says ref trying to cover the spread.
I don't hate it. I don't hate the take.
I don't hate that. Remember, guys, every $5 super chat that comes in during the fourth quarter, we're taking shots. Every $5 super chat in the fourth quarter, we're taking shots. Hit that sub button. Hit that big red button. Subscribe to Giants Now. We put out more Giants content than any other YouTubers out there. I love all the work they do. No one puts out 9 videos a week like we do. It's our job. This is all we do. All we do is talk Giants football on this channel. That's all we do. Hit that sub button. Join us for the ride. We're the most interactive chat out there. No one reads from the chat like we do. Shout out to GK Vlogs, Fatima. The Chops says, where can I get those beer shotguns? They're called Shot Funds. Just Google Shot Fun, and they'll come up. Ricky DaCosta. Thick says, I've been watching them vids because you're a goat. Shout out to Thicks. Sending that $100 super chat to get us to 1,000. Shout out to Neil. Did they just do an onside kick and get it?
There's a flag.
There's a flag. I don't think it went 10 yards.
That was concerning.
So I missed it. Tell me what happened.
So I caught on late, too. I was looking in the chat. The ball was flying. I can't tell who hit it first. The flag might be offsides, though. They might have left early.
If it doesn't go 10 yards, they can't touch it unless we touch it.
But the problem is I think one of the Giants players touched it.
Who recovered?
I can't focus. Chaos right now. But they never really said who covered. I'm going to be honest. They never said. So he was
offside on the kicking team.
He was offside. Oh, the Giants did recover.
Giants have the ball.
Corinne said, please check your IG.
Checking right now, Corinne. Corinne, don't worry about it.
Giants got to pick up 2 first downs to probably seal this game. No sweat.
No worries, Corinne. Giants have the ball at the the Giants 39. (24-17). That ain't gonna happen, my guy. There's no way for the Texans to get 17 unless they get two safeties.
Dinka Kong just said Justin Jefferson. Oh my God, Justin Jefferson catch was crazy. What's going on in that game? Fill us in. We're too locked in on the Giants.
I didn't see what happened.
I don't know either.
Oh, here it is.
I heard it was 4th and 18.
4th and 18.
Whoa! Are you kidding me?
James C. with the $225 super chat. James C., the MVP of the day. Wow.
Out of
nowhere. As a handoff to Barkley, who gets stopped at the line of scrimmage, James C. says G-Men winning 7-2. Sub for them Giants dubs. Giants win. Marshy wins. Not going to Price is Right for the MVP. Love your other supporters. Bleed blue. Wow. James C., I'm going to put 2 stickers on the helmet for you. Is JC cool? Is JC cool? I can't believe that. The new MVP. James, I don't know if this is going to get broken, so send me a picture of you in Giants gear to my Twitter or Instagram at @MarshallGreen_. James, please do that. I beg you. I beg you, James. Holy cow. Right there on Twitter or Instagram, James. Please. James, please do that. I want to show you love. JC. Oh, my gosh. As on 2nd and 12, off to Barkley. He's got room to run to the 35. Stay in bounds. He slides one down to stay in bounds. It's going to be 3rd and about 3, but they're going to take it to the 2-minute warning, or maybe the Texans called timeout. Texans called timeout.
James C., I just threw Marshall's Twitter handle in the chat. Click on that. Send him a DM with a picture of you in Giants gear to get featured up on the show. And then if you're not James C., still give Marshall a follow anyway because he gives you the best Giants coverage around.
James C., whether it's Twitter, whether it's Instagram, please send me a picture so we can get you on the show, James. Please.
I want it out here. A first down ends the game.
A first down ends the game.
The Texans have no more timeouts left.
3rd and 3.
The 2-minute warning, 1st and 10 coming out of it. I think they'll be able to kneel it out.
Got to get this first down.
Got to get the first down.
You want to talk about being a team that can close out on offense? You got to get this 3rd down.
James, don't forget, we'll get you back up on screen in a little bit. But we got to see here. Come on.
Come on, here we go. Heavy set to the left. It's a handoff to Barkley up the middle. He rushes. He's not going to get it. You're in field goal range.
Graham Gano has a 47-yarder.
He should be able to make that. James C., we're putting both those stickers on the helmet right now. I can't believe that.
Wow.
That came out of nowhere.
Unbelievable. 1.3K.
Remember, guys, if we get to 1.5, Roley has to put the Eli Manning jersey on. He doesn't want to do that. He already told me.
I definitely do not. I like chopping it up and hanging out with you Giants fans, but I don't know if I could support the guy who defeated Brady twice.
I put thick sticker on backwards.
Take a lap.
I'm an idiot. Corinne, I don't think he would have got the first down, and he slid in bounds to stay in bounds. I don't think he would have got it. James C., please message me on Twitter or Instagram so I can get a picture. Please, James C. That's the whole point. We want to show you guys love. JC, we're getting, dude, when I wear the helmet now, they can see the stickers. They can see the stickers now when they see it. James C., I'm going to do a beer shotgun for you, my guy.
I haven't had to load up one of these in a while, but the beer.
$225, we owe him.
We owe him for sure.
We owe him. James C., please send me a picture on Twitter or Instagram. Please.
Do you guys hear that sound of the can?
If you're a subscriber, type me. If you're a subscriber, type me, as we are officially 84 subs away from 19,000. 84 There's a lot of yelling going on in the background. Dolphins today is having a party. If you're a subscriber, type me. Rolly, if you can give him some shout-outs while I try to do this beer shotgun and we get closer and closer to 19,000, let's do it.
All right, Found Bunny, I see you saying me Stan, Franco, James, C-Dog, Pro Cannon, C-Dog, Marco, GK, Martin, M.A. Blaze, Nigel, Anthony, ESMZ, excuse me, and he found that very quickly.
I kind of killed that.
Yeah, I didn't even think it was possible for you to be done when you were. We had 1,200 people viewing, 660 likes. Like the video, that's kind of rookie numbers.
Those are rookie numbers. But we're focused on subscribers at this point. Let's get to 19,000. Let's get to 19,000. 19,000. Let's get there. Graham Gano with a chance to make this a two-possession game. You got to make this, Gano. Snap, hold, good. Gano drills it. Giants 24. Texans 13. Wow, I can't believe James came through with a $225 super chat. We're 80 subs away. 80 subs away from 19K. 80 subs away from 19K. Can we get there today? Can we get there today? If we do, I'm doing another beer shotgun. 19K equals another shotgun. If you haven't yet, subscribe. We put out videos every single day on the latest Giants news and rumors. Every single day we put it in. That sounds crazy. As Rolly's just going to town on that beer trash can. Does it taste different?
Than a normal beer?
Yeah.
No. Maybe a little nastier.
Oh my gosh, the Justin Jefferson catch. Did you see that?
No, I haven't yet. I did see a tweet, though, that said you thought Julio Jones' catching the Super Bowl was the most acrobatic thing ever. Wait till you see this one.
I have it on the screen if you want to come watch it.
I can see kind of.
Dude on him. One-handed.
Damn.
Justin Jefferson.
JJ is him, man.
Justin Jefferson is that dude. Those LSU wide receivers are built different.
You know, I actually got kind of caught in a vortex last night. I'll be honest with you guys. Watching some of that LSU 2019 College Football Championship.
You went and watched some of it?
I watched the game highlights.
Okay.
And I just could not fathom the fact that an a college offense had Terrence Marshall Jr., Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and Joe Burrow on the same offense. That's
James just sent me the picture. Let's effing go. If no one beats James C's $225 super chat, we got him on the show in the OBJ jersey.
I can't block the bot. Oh, here we go. Let's go, James. Thanks for sending that in. Thanks for being a real one.
Cha says, I'll leave it up to you guys. Is it safe to leave? Cha, this is when I'm a fan, I don't leave till it's over. For this, I know you want to leave and your wife doesn't, but this is why. I want to see my team win and celebrate. They deserve it. That's what I came for. As Mills drops back, he's going to fire deep, complete, inbounds though. Clock's going to run. Good tackle by Adoree Jackson. I would not leave, Cha. I would not leave. Enjoy the win, Cha. Enjoy the win.
Listen, I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves here, but we need to not give a touchdown.
Yeah, it's 14. It's 24-13. The ball's at the 17-yard line. Davis Mills drops back. Good pressure. Sacked by Jason Pinnock. That might be the game. Jason Pinnock with the sack off the edge. The ex-New York Jet.
They're going for a quick field goal.
The Texans are going to go for a quick field goal. They have no timeouts, and then they're going to try to recover an onside kick.
And then they'll have to score a touchdown and get a two-point conversion. That's a lot.
It is 20,
All in
19,
10
18,
seconds?
17, 16, 15, 14, snap, 13, 12, snap at 10. Quick is good, but there's 7 seconds left. 6 seconds. 7 seconds left in the game. It's 24-16. Matt Ryan is starting again. What's going on in Indianapolis?
The Indianapolis Colts are a joke.
It's 24-16. Giants are up 8 with 7 seconds left. Got to recover this onside kick. If you haven't yet, sub for Dubs. If you haven't yet, sub for Giants Dubs. We are 74 subscribers away from 19K. 74 subscribers away from 19K. I'm seeing that the Minnesota Vikings choked the game away. Bills stopped the Vikings on 4th and goal at the goal line.
Damn. Now I'm hearing touchdown Vikings. Chaos in the office.
What is going on in that game?
I'll be excited to watch the highlights.
Jason Pinnock.
ESMZ just said Vikings-Bills game's wild. Vikings just scored. What?
Onside kick. Giants recover. Adoree Jackson recovers. That's ball game. Giants win.
Spam it,
Giants
baby.
win. Spam it. Giants win. Giants win. 7-2, Rolly. 7-2. Who would have thought?
Come on, give me fist bumps for that.
Fucking go. 7-2. 7-2. They're saying Josh fumbled in the end zone.
ESMZ, you said Josh sold the game. Elaborate. Because as a Patriots fan, I'm a big-time Bills Josh Allen hater. So this could be a generational day for me. So explain that to me. Fumbled the snap? Is that what I'm hearing? But who cares, actually?
Giants win.
7-2.
Giants are 7-2. Let's go.
Josh fumbled in the end zone. Touchdown.
M. Dellinger
Vikings.
said they need some Xanax in the other room. They're just happy about their team. I'd be doing the same thing. As we are 73 subscribers away. I don't know if we're going to get there. I thought we could get there today. I guess not. We'll get there soon, though. Thank you to everybody that has super chatted. And right now, the MVP of the show is James C. with a $225 super chat. He is the MVP of the show. The biggest super chat becomes the MVP, and right now James C. is the MVP. We're going to feature him on every video next week. Every video next week, James C. is getting a shout out. Saquon Barkley had 35 carries. Can you get the list 5 of each team, the logos? And then let's go Daniel Jones, Saquon Barkley, full scoreboard. And I think that's probably it. That's probably all I need. Wow. Huge win for the Giants. Huge win for the Giants. The New York Football Giants are 7-2, guys. Enjoy it. Please enjoy. So we're about to get into a post-game show in a little bit. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Corinne says too much. What's too much? What's too much? Shout out to Rolly, 100%. Paul, I'm right there with you. Shout out to Rolly. I do want to give a shout out to C-Note with the $5 super chat. This is the Brian Daboll. We said we'd chug it if the Giants win. Here we go. That was tough. It's a Gatorade bath, though. The Brian Daboll. The Brian Daboll. Matthew Bazemore with the $5 super chat. Cha, I'm glad you enjoyed the game. I'm jealous you went. Cha, thank you for the super chat today. Tell your wife I said I love her. Love you guys. Big hub for the Cha family. You guys are awesome. Let's go Giants. James C. is looking like he's going to be the MVP of the day with a $225 $125 super chat. C Note says, wow, 7-2. Let's go, G-Men. Proud of this team this year. 100%. You have to be proud of this team. You have to be proud of this team. Bob, the fishbowl got drank. Thanks, Martian. Rolly, go Giants. Rolly, come to the Giants Nation from Matthew Bazemore. What do you got to say to that, Rolly? They're your second favorite team.
I can root for the Giants. I have no hard feelings.
Like, there's no reason not to like us.
I mean, there is a reason, but I don't really care for it
Two
that
reasons.
much. Oh, see, that's exactly. What do you want me to root for against the Giants? What's going on?
Y'all guys like that? He said there wasn't a reason. I told him there was two reasons. Shout out to Matthew Bazemore. And my guy, James Hollister. James Hollister always comes in with the super chat after the game. Giants, baby. Man, we need one more receiver to place Golladay. James, what'd you think of Isaiah Hodgins? 2 for 40. 2 big catches from Isaiah Hodgins. That's how deprived we are at the wide receiver group. James, what'd you think of Hodgins, James? I know he's not a game changer, but the fact that he had that 2 big catches, at least he can catch. At least he can catch. At least he can catch. Golladay can't catch for shit. I can't believe James C. super chatted 225. What a goat. James, I'm with you. Big body and he can catch. You know who he plays like? Remember that guy that we signed for 4 years, $72 million? He kind of plays like that guy. What happened to him? Golladay has 3 drops this year, guys. He has 2 catches. He has 2 catches and he has 3 drops. How is that possible? How is that possible? He has 2 catches on the season and 3 drops. Golladay is a joke. Golladay is a joke. I don't care, though. Giants are 7-2. Can't tell me nothing. Golladay is 7-2 as Russell Wilson fumbles. Are they going to lose to Tennessee? The Broncos suck, guys. They just lost to Tennessee. Yeah. What'd Pierce have? Yeah. GK Vlogs, shout out to you, bro. Tato Bang says, look at my score guess. Was it 24-13 or 24-16? On screen it says 13. I'm going to say. It is 24-16. Giants went 24-16. Okay, Rolly. Oh, and a color change. I love it. And a color change. I love it. How does that even happen? Let's go! 7-2, guys. That's huge. Like, you go 7-2, you're a good football team. I don't care what anybody says. You're a good football team. Did he come out of the end zone? So he came out of the end zone to knee it at the 1. What an idiot. The Giants are 7-2. If you thought the Giants were going to be 7-2, type me. If you thought the Giants were going to be 7-2, type me. No one better type me, because no one thought that. Sloppy Top, don't lie to me. Taylor, don't lie to me. Nick's Galaxy, don't lie to me. Class Clown, don't lie to me. GK Vlogs, don't lie to me. You guys did not think they would be 7-2. Come on. I'm the biggest Giants optimist there is. I didn't think they could go 7-2. No one thought 7-2. That's why this season's so special. I love, whenever I wake up on Sundays, I always tweet it's a great day to go X and X, and today it was. $90? Doesn't feel like it. The Giants are 7-2, guys. Wow. And we set a record for a $1,300 in Super Chats. I can't believe that happened. Shout out to James C. I'm going to get his picture up on screen here in a second. I'll put the photo in there. James, if you're watching, I'm going to tweet out the picture if that's okay. James C., a goat. Goated. He's goated. T. Savage. T. Savage, you told me. You told me, T. Savage. You told me. What's up, dude? Let's have a fucking day. 7-2. 7-2. Enjoy it, Giants fans. Who knows if you'll ever be 1-3 again or 7-2 again? Honestly, that is an elite record, guys. You know who goes 7-2? Good football teams. That's what you are. That's what you are, Giants fans. You're a good football team. Remember the days of going 0-6, 1-5, 2-4, 0-7. The New York Football Giants are 7-2. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. You deserve it. Everyone that's watching right now, you deserve it. I'm so proud of this team. I'm so proud of this team, man. Every week I say it, but guys, when have we been 7-2? 2008 when we won a Super Bowl? 2007? When's the last time the Giants were 7-2? This is a good fucking football team. Sorry for the F word, but I'm excited. No injuries today, Dinka Kong. No injuries. Ooh, good grab on that. Good grab on Slayton. T. Savage says second half team. Shout out to T. Savage for the $2 super chat. Shout out to you, brother. All right. I'm gonna take the hat off for the post game. My hair's so fucked. I need a haircut bad. There's some weigh-ins at the bottom you could probably use too. Whatever you need, established titles. You know, whatever you see as fit is down there. Scoreboard left is cool. There's like an MVP question. There's a couple you can find, and we don't have to go crazy with the weigh-ins. Yeah. All right, you ready? All right, we're going to get into our post-game show right now. Thank you to all 425 people still sticking around. Let's get into our post-game show right now. Good idea. Yeah, see, no, I'm getting a haircut this weekend. I was out of town for a wedding this weekend. I didn't have time for the cut. Paul says I need a Marshall Green Show t-shirt. You're too kind. You're way too kind. I don't deserve my own shirt. Dinka Kong GG, brother. C-Note, you're saying 11-6? I go 12-5. We still get to play the Lions, and we get the Washington Commanders twice. That's 10 wins right there. We're beating the Colts. You could beat the Vikings.
Vikings are kind of fraudulent.
And who says we can't steal one versus the Eagles or Cowboys?
Is the next Giants game, or that's on the road, though, in Dallas, right?
So Dallas on Thanksgiving. You still got to play the Cowboys once, Eagles twice, Commanders twice, and you got the Lions. That's 6 games. Is that it? That would bring us to 13-2, so we're still missing. You get the Colts, and you get the Vikings.
So
you could get to 12 wins.
Let's be generous.
Let's be generous. Let's say you win next week versus the Lions, 8-2.
Sweep the Commanders,
10-2. Let's say out of the 3 games versus the Eagles and Cowboys, you win 1.
Okay.
So that's 11-4.
And then did you count the Lions?
Already counted the Lions.
Okay.
You still got the Vikings and you still got the Colts.
Yeah, so 12.
You can win 12 games this year.
So you play the Eagles and Cowboys 3 more times. We said 1.
Let's say we sneak a win.
Sneak a win.
So let's go 7-2 to 8-4. 8-4. You still got the Lions, 9-4. You still got the Commanders 2 more times, 11-4. You still got the Colts and the Vikings.
So Colts 12 and
let's say you split those, 12-5.
wow.
You could win 12 games.
This is unfortunate for Giants fans, and I feel bad for you guys before we get into our post-game cut here. Is the year that the Giants could go 12-5, you got a team 8-0 in a division.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
As long as you make the playoffs, though, you're fine.
Yeah, but it would be nice to possibly have a bye. Well, you'd have to be the top seed, but at least have
play a
home field
wild card
advantage.
team. It would be nice to do that.
Yeah.
But right now, I don't know what it is right now. Before this week, if the playoffs ended last week, the Giants would have played the Seahawks. We lost, but that's a winnable game.
Seahawks didn't look as good today against the Bucs.
And we would get a healthy Bellinger back, a healthy Evan Neal back, a healthy Xavier McKinney. We didn't have Golladay we didn't have Hodgins last week.
Golladay might as well.
We didn't have Hodgins, though.
Throw him off the boat.
We didn't have Hodgins, though.
Yeah, Hodgins, that was a big loss. How about Matt Ryan, 5 of 6 for 60 yards to start the game?
Really?
Yeah, they just showed it on the screen.
So Ellinger, I thought they said they were going with Ryan the rest of the year.
So they benched Ryan for the rest of the year, but that's under Frank Reich.
Yeah.
So they get rid of him. They bring in Jeff Saturday. They're going to want a more experienced quarterback with a 30, whatever Jeff Hurt Saturday coach.
Vince, that's fair. That's fair, Vince. That's fair.
Mark
All right.
Wez says Richie James didn't fumble twice, we win. Facts.
Versus Seahawks, 100%.
Facts.
100%.
All right, let's get in this.
Is that photo in there?
Oh, you put it in here on the track.
When you do it, we'll link up that L3 with it. Just at some point. At some point. Make sure it looks good. I put 2 in there because I didn't know which one looked good. Whatever that one is going to be the best one. And then have the L3 with it. Yeah, like midway, 3/4 through. Established titles. Do like established titles, then one stat guy, and then we'll come back to that. Just so it's not back to back to back, you know what I'm saying? Alrighty. Y'all ready for a post-game show? Hey, let's do this. Let's do this. Can we cold open post-game show with the numbers of subs? It's at 18,939. So I want to get to 19,000 by the end of the day. 18,939. Yep. GK Vlogs, if you do that, I'll buy one. I'll buy one if you do that, GK Vlogs. C-Note says, we could have won the 86 Super Bowl, but the Giants found a way to lose. And the most embarrassing way we won the next year. Marquis says we need a second back. I wish they would give Breida a little more touches just to save Saquon a little bit. What do you have? 35 touches today? It's too many. It's too many for Saquon. We got the ball 40 times today. It's too many. I love Saquon, but I don't want to ruin him. C-Note's a GOAT. Yeah, you can push it across right now if you want. And then get your other screen ready. Make it easier on you. Whoa, who's that? Who's typing M Green SB42? How'd they get my gamer tag? Who is that? Who is that? That's my gamer tag. My Xbox Live gamer tag since I've had since they beat them. Lillian Quiros.
It's either someone like you're really good friends with, or you just got IP.
I think I know who it is. What's Lillian? Is Lillian being sus? I have a feeling I know who that is. Giants got lucky.
Wait a minute. The Bills sent the game to OT.
Oh, I know who that is.
Guys, the Bills game went to OT.
I know who that is. No, it did not.
Yes, it is. It's in 30-30. Vikings have the ball right now, but
I had a feeling that's who that was. Suck it, Texans. Suck it, Texans. Add me on there, the Everyday Vapor. I don't really ever play anymore because I work so much, but go ahead. My gamer tag on Xbox is MGreenSB42. You know what that stands for?
Marshall Green, Super Bowl 42.
What happened in Super Bowl 42? Are you ready?
Yeah, I've been waiting.
You don't even have the next screen ready.
Yeah, you're right.
I love you guys. I was wondering who that was. I'm still drunk from last night, I'll tell you that much. I used to be like a 2K Madden guy, but then I got a job. All right, y'all ready? All right, here we go. Welcome into New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. We're going to break down everything that happened in the Giants versus Texans game where the Giants ended up 7-2, heading on to take on the Detroit Lions next week. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. We're almost at 19,000 subscribers. If you love the Giants, you bleed Giants blue, hit that sub button. And if you're happy about the win, you're happy about being 7-2, happy about beating the Texans, make sure you go down right now and like this video. Yo, shout out to the real ones. You're watching New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Marshall Green, a victory video. The Giants are 7-2, heading into week 11 of the NFL season after they just beat the Houston Texans 24-16. It was a back and forth game. Giants came out really strong, scored. Before that, they forced a 3-and-out on the first drive of the game against the Houston Texans. They go down and score. We're up 7-0 very quickly. And then the Giants get a 4th-and-1. And a QB sneak is called. But the backup offensive lineman jumps off offsides because the Giants put 8 O-linemen in the game. And then after that offensive lineman jumped off sides, it kind of got a little weird. Like the game got weird. Texans kicked a field goal, but came back and forth. The Giants had a chance in the first half to stop this game out and make it a blowout. They didn't, but they found out to get a win. Davis Mills. Is this the worst 319-yard game of all time. I felt like there wasn't an impact at all. Dameon Pierce had some big plays, 94 yards. Nico Collins had that touchdown, beat Fabian Morrow on that stop and go. Daniel Jones was efficient, guys. He didn't turn the ball over. He made plays when he had to. Didn't do too much running today, but made some big plays with his legs as well. 13 to 17, 197 yards, 2 touchdowns. Saquon Barkley, the MVP of the day. I mean, look at the stats on screen right here. 35 carries, 152 yards, and a touchdown. I said it all week long. The Texans have the worst run defense in the National Football League, but I said feed Saquon early and often. I think 35 carries is probably a little much. I know the Giants have him on a contract year, use the running back, but 35 carries is a little much. Would have liked to seen a little bit more Matt Breida. Honestly, I would have liked to seen Gary Brightwell get some carries, but at the end of the day, I can't complain. 35 rushes, 152 yards, 1 touchdown, had a long run of 27 yards. I thought Saquon was good today. He was great. I thought he was going to break off a couple of runs. He played well, took care of the ball. He was great. So I'll ask you, who was the Giants' MVP against the Texans today? Who was the Giants' MVP? I'd go Saquon. You can go Jones. You can go the defense. Leonard Williams played great. Dexter Lawrence played great. He had like 5 QB hits. He was great. Sound off, let me know. Who was the Giants' MVP? You could go James C. as well. We'll tell you a little bit about James C. in a second. But first, let's take a look at some overall stats for the Giants. 367 total yards, 176 passing yards, 191 on the ground. That was the key for me in my preview. Key to victory, run the ball early and often. And they did that. 191 yards. Giants were good. 50% on third down. That's really good. That's play calling. Penalties, only 5 for 24 yards. It was just a couple plays that kind of made this not a blowout. Jumping off sides, the terrible punch. You punted 2 times in enemy territory. At the end of the day, though, you won. You can't really complain. The Giants are 7-2. If you're proud about being 7-2, comment 7-2 down below right now. I do want to tell you about our proud sponsor today, Established Titles. Today's Giants Now video is sponsored by Established Titles. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, 1 tree planted for the future to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profile, etc. It makes a great last-minute gift. And plus, the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a Lord or a Lady, we can build our own little Giants Now Real One Kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is actually running a massive early Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. If you use the code CHAT, you get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gift now and help support the channel. Grab a plot of Scottish land next to me, Lord Marshy, and Lord Nick Roloff, being the MVP of today, getting everything up on screen, being a great producer. Get hooked up, Established Titles, establishedtitles.com/chat. That link will be in the comments and description of today's show. Let's take a look at what Danny Dimes did today. I thought he played well. The touchdown pass to Darius Slayton, where he evaded the sack and found a way to just get the ball off and get the ball in a guy's hands that's extremely fast, was impressive. It turned into a 50-yard touchdown. Hats off to Daniel Jones. I didn't see him make any bad throws. I didn't see him make any bad decisions. I was impressed. I honestly wish the Giants would have thrown the ball a little bit more, to be quite frank with you. I thought this could have been a blowout if they'd thrown the ball more. And you win by 8 points in the NFL. That's a pretty big win. 2 TDs for Danny Dimes. I thought he played well. I do want to give a big shout out to our Week 10 MVP, James C., my guy rocking the Odell Beckham Jr. jersey. We had a super chat goal. The biggest super chatter becomes the MVP of the show. And my guy, James C., sent in $225 in a donation to the channel. James C., thank you for being a real one. Thank you for being a supporter. You're my guy, the MVP. We're going to show James love all week long, every single video this week. James C., show him some love in the comments for being a real Giants Now, real one. Darius Slayton, just talked about it a couple of seconds ago, had that 50-yard touchdown. And Rolly, if you want to chime in here, producer Rolly, I'd love to have your thoughts and opinions. That play where Daniel Jones looked like he was going to take a sack, and he found a way to not just evade the sack, but get the ball off and it result in a 50-yard touchdown. It's one of the better plays because you don't really see Daniel Jones make off-scheduled throws like that.
Yeah, I said it on our watch party. It looked like he was going to take a sack, but he was able to make something out of nothing, get it to Slayton running a drag route, and then let his wide receivers do the work. Slayton made the catch, made a man miss, and raced 50 yards down the sideline for a touchdown. That's all you got your quarterback. That's all you got to do. Get the ball in the hands of your playmakers and let them work. DJ did that. We already showed his stats earlier. Efficient, almost 200 yards, 2 touchdowns, no turnovers.
If he doesn't miss that one throw to Slayton, Slayton might have had 130 yards receiving.
Yeah, and DJ would have been closer to 250.
Yeah.
That was a big miss.
That was probably the worst play of the game from DJ.
Yeah, but
he had a good game.
If that's your worst play,
it's okay.
You're doing something.
Because you're not turning the ball over. Look, Slayton, 3 for 95. He played well. I mean, I don't even want to talk about Kenny Golladay right now because I don't need to. I think everybody watching right now knows what happened with Kenny Golladay today. I don't know if he has it anymore. I don't know if he has it. I mean, the Giants, I don't even want to talk about Golladay. Texans stats today, Giants held him to 387 yards, 286 passing, 101 rushing. That's huge because the Texans are one of the best rush offenses in the NFL. Dameon Pierce is an absolute stud. They held him to 3 of 10 on third downs, 7 penalties for 40 yards. I mean, Dameon Pierce, a guy that's been one of the rookies of the guys running in the Rookie of the Year, 17 carries for 94 yards. That's pretty good. But at the end of the day, he broke off a 40-yard run. Take away the 40-yard run, and the Giants kind of held Dameon Pierce in check a little bit. I mean, when you look at what Davis Mills did as well, 319 yards, but I don't remember one big throw that Davis Mills made. I don't remember one big throw that changed the dynamic of the game. I felt like Davis Mills played good, but he didn't play good enough to win the game. I mean, here's some other stats as well for the Giants. Isaiah Hodgins had 2 big catches, 41 yards, had 2 first downs. Tanner Hudson had 3 for 24. Wan'Dale had 2 for 20. Had that rush for -5 yards, which got kind of wild. Lawrence Cager had that touchdown, first drive of the game, new to the team, second game of the year. Brian Daboll, Mike Kafka, Wink Martindale. I'll continue to say it. I think they're one of the best coaching staffs in the NFL, and I'm happy that they're my head coaches. Those guys are freaking good at coaching football because they got this team to 7-2. Enjoy it, Giants fans. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, youtube.com/Giants TV. We put out videos every single day on the latest Giants news and rumors. We go live every single Wednesday, and we go live for every single game day. Make sure you go down right now and hit that big red button. One more time, we'll take a look at the stats, and I'll give you some defensive stats as well. Leonard Williams was unstoppable today. 9 tackles, had a half a sack, had a QB hit. Julian Love stepping in for Xavier McKinney as the defensive play caller, had 7 tackles. Fabian Morrow got beat for that touchdown, but outside of that, I thought he played really good. Adoree Jackson was lights out today, had 6 tackles, 2 pass breakups. Really good. Jalen Smith was good. He had that recovered fumble. Giants didn't do anything with it. Dexter Lawrence played good as well. He had 5 QB hits. Your nose tackle, Dexter Lawrence, had 5 QB hits. The guy's playing like an all-pro. Jihad Ward had 2 QB hits. O'Shane Zimenez had a QB hit. Not too much from Kayvon Thibodeaux today. Had 4 total tackles. Dane Belton had that interception. Micah McFadden almost had an interception. He dropped it. Ended up being a catch. At the end of the day, though, your defense played their ass off. They did. Defense played their ass off. They continue to do that. The New York Football Giants are 7-2. You still got to play the Lions. Still got to play the Commanders twice. You still get to play the Colts. Still get to play the Vikings. Get to play the Cowboys once and the Eagles twice. Is it out of line to say this team could win 12 games? I don't think it is. As always, I appreciate everyone that makes New York Giants Now a part of their day today. If you haven't yet, hit that sub button. And if you made it this far in the video, go ahead and comment a real one down in the comment section. Seven and 2, Rolly. That's huge. You don't go 7-2 if you're not a good football team. I don't care what the schedule says. I don't care what the schedule says.
It's a big win. No.
You got to win next
be
week.
Excited than that.
You got to win next week versus the Lions.
Oh yeah, it's a must win.
That gets you to 8-2. Alrighty. We are going to sign off here. I appreciate everyone that showed love today.
Wow. Josh Allen just threw a game-ending pick. That's crazy. Vikings go into Buffalo and beat them.
Vikings beat Buffalo.
It's crazy. Chaos. Sorry to interrupt you there.
GK Vlog says check your Insta. Okay, one sec.
Can you believe that, though? The Vikings went into Buffalo.
No.
And beat them. The Vikings are 8-1. Josh Allen, critical turnovers to lose the game. I don't care. Josh Allen might be banged up. He played the full game. He put up crazy stats. What a loss. The Bills fall to 6-3, quote-unquote best team in football. 6-3. You know who's got a better record than the Buffalo Bills? The New York Football Giants. Bills are 6-3. I don't know what to tell you anymore. The NFL is wide open. There is not a single team that is running away with the quote-unquote best team in the NFL status. Maybe the Eagles. But the Bills make too much mistakes. You know what the Giants don't do? They don't make a lot of mistakes. So the Giants can compete with anyone. I'm not putting out of the realm that they could beat the Bills. The Bills do not look as good as
you don't want to face this team in the playoffs. Because they don't beat themselves, yeah.
Yeah, they don't beat themselves, and they got a good defense. Just got to get a little bit of a better passing game, and then you're in business.
They beat themselves one time this year against the Seahawks when they fumbled twice. That's the only time they beat themselves.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What if they get OBJ?
Listen, if the Giants get OBJ, we're partying. We're going live on Giants. We're partying. And then guess what? You got a certified wide receiver 1 to pair up with Wan'Dale and Darius Slayton and Saquon, and now you got some offense rolling. Listen, I'm not going to say that Odell's coming to New York, but I'm not going to say is that this win didn't help you get – because he wants to play for a contender. So if the Giants keep on winning, I hate to say it could be coming.
It makes sense.
Listen, the Bills are spiraling downhill. So they
just lost to the Vikings and the Jets.
Back-to-back losses. I don't know, man. I think OBJ's a Giant. I don't want to get your hopes up. And obviously, I don't know anything.
I think it's between the Cowboys and the Giants.
I think it is. They say the list of 5, if you guys didn't see the report. Giants, Cowboys, Bills, 49ers, and
Packers.
And
I think Chiefs were on there,
Oh, no,
too.
it was Chiefs instead of Packers.
Packers, it was Chiefs. I think that's what it was. I think it was Chiefs instead of Packers.
Yeah, no Packers,
Yeah.
Chiefs. So those were the 5. Chiefs is a real possibility, but do the Chiefs swing that deal after trading for KT? Cowboys are probably the biggest threat, if I'll be honest.
I think it's Cowboys and Giants.
I think it is. But if OBJ claims himself as a Giants lifer, which I think he does.
I think he does.
You can't go to Dallas.
I think he does.
If I had to place a wager, I think
Frank
OBJ's
is
coming
in
home.
the chat. Frank, not going to lie, I thought at some point you were going to swoop in and become the MVP because Frank is a consistent heavy super chatter.
Well, listen, our boy just waited to the last second to throw in that 225.
He did.
I mean, I think he had that game plan.
He did.
He was waiting. He's like, I'm just going to wait
said,
and see.
what did he say?
I'm going to wait and say.
No, what did he say, though? He said, Marshy wins not going to Price is Right for the MVP.
Our boy James said, G-Men winning 7-2, sub for them Giants dubs. Giants win, Marshy wins. Not going to Price is Right for the MVP.
Did that mean he's not going to just super chat $1 more type thing?
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's
Love your other supporters bleed blue. So he knew what he was doing, which I respect. James is a big homie.
James is a big dog.
Big dog.
He showed up.
One of the biggest real ones
Frank
out there.
says, not this week. Laugh my ass off. You always super chat. You never, don't ever feel bad about not doing it. All right. We're going to sign off. Hell of a stream today. A channel best stream ever. A record-setting stream. But the best part is the Giants win. 7-2. Let's go. All righty. I'm going to sign off and get that post-game video out.
Whoa! What is going on?
No.
How the hell
No.
did that just happen?
That did not just happen. That did not just happen. Oh, Crim's dad, if you don't send me a picture of you in Giants gear to Twitter and Instagram right now, I'm going to cry. Crim's dad. James C says, what? LOL. Everybody's an MVP.
Oh, my goodness.
James C already got show and love in the post-game show. Crim's dad, hit me up, social media, at Marshall Green _, and please send me a picture of you in Giants gear. Please, so I can feature you on the show. Oh.
Crim's dad just said in the chat, James is MVP. I love the love between Giants fans here. You guys are unbelievable.
No way. No.
We already follow each other.
Yes, but send me a picture, Crims. Crims, send me a picture.
The best collab of all time? Crim's dad and James?
Crims, send me a picture. Crim's dad, please send me a picture right now. Because I want to, that's the whole point. We want to be able to show your guys' pictures on the show. Wow. I was not expecting that.
I mean, the chat's going crazy. They're saying unbelievable. I'm in absolute awe.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to... Rolly.
I'm speechless.
Crim's dad, please send me a picture of you in Giants gear.
James C. throwing the love right back. Crims, you are a MVP. Wow. You guys are unbelievable. I started... jeez. You guys better not make me a Giants fan, man. You guys are doing a good job of it, though. You guys are awesome.
I'm doing a beer shotgun. Can you go grab a Happy Dad for me under the fridge?
I'll be right back, fellas.
For you guys, I'm doing a beer shotgun. Oh, we whooped the Cowboys channel ass today. Cowboys fans ain't raising 1.6 thousand, and we're at 1.6 thousand. Don't come back in here unless you know what to do. We're at 1.6. What happens at 1.5? It's in the dressing room. Don't leave. Do not leave. James said, if someone super chats 400 to get us to 2,000, I don't know what's going to happen. And I'm kind of scared to find out. If someone super chats 400 to make it 2,000, this studio will fall apart. We are going to tear the walls down. Holy hell. Crim's dad, please send me a picture on Twitter or Instagram. Because I want to get you on the show right now. Crim's dad, please. What a win. What a win. Honestly. Facts. He said last second. Oh, my God. He said, you're not effing leaving. I ain't effing leaving. I ain't leaving. I owe you guys. 1, 2, 3. No, it's under my just grab one from underneath my desk. I think it's gonna work. Okay. I'm chugging this for you guys. Oh, Rolly is not allowed in this studio without the jersey on. He knows. And he's going to come up here. If someone sends, they're saying what happens if someone sends in 400 to make it 2K. I don't know what happens. Crim's dad, please. I need that DM of you in Giants gear. Braden, that jersey's heat, Braden. I hope you're still watching. Wow. James C., that was I feel bad. Yes! How does it feel?
This is terrible. This is shambles. This sucks. Last time, all I had to do was sit at the desk with the jersey. This time, I got to go full screen. This sucks. Oh, my.
Eli! Chant it, Rolly! Eli! Dude, you look good in that. He looks good in that jersey. 1 to 10, how does Rolly look? 1 to 10, how does he look? I say 10.
They're saying I do look good.
You do look good, man. Especially with the Super Bowl patch on there. C-Note says 10. Frank says you're a Giants fan. I see only 10s and 11. He rocks that. Let's go.
This is brutal.
Holy shit. Take your shirt off and kiss. Come on, man. Don't be weird, Jacob.
What are we doing here? Did Crim send it in?
No, and I'm upset.
Crims, what are you doing?
Crims, why have you not sent the picture in? We want to put you up on screen right now.
You hit 19K?
We're 58 away. We're 58 subs away. Wow. Someone take a screenshot and tweet me this.
Oh, you know what? Did you know what they said, 2K?
2K?
You asked what we did 2K? Excuse me. If you guys somehow get this to 2K, I'll take a picture in this jersey. If you guys get to 2K, I'll take a picture in this jersey, and I'll make it my Twitter profile pic for a week until next Sunday.
Did you hear that? If we get to $2,000 in super chats, we're probably about 400 away. We're 400 away. And that would make you the MVP. If we get a $400 super chat, Nick Roloff I will take a picture of him after the show, and he has to make this his Twitter profile picture for a week. Sorry for the bots in the chat.
It wouldn't be fun, I'll tell you that.
His friends would roast him.
Oh, it'd be brutal. You know how many Giants fans I have growing up in New York, friends? I would never live this down.
Frank, he's a Patriots fan, Frank. He's a Patriots fan. That's why it's so good. Because you see this right here? That's the Super Bowl patch where the Giants beat the Patriots. That's why this is so sweet. He's a Patriots fan, and he's wearing an Eli Manning jersey. If we get a $400 super chat, not only does that make you the MVP of the show, but it makes Nick Roloff make this his profile picture for a week. While we wait, I'm going to make 3 decals for Crim's dad, CD.
I'm going to get back to my desk.
Yeah, get back to your desk and get on the mic. Wow. He said that must feel like nails on your skin. How does it feel? And get up on screen, too. How much pain are you in right now?
It is. Let me get myself on screen.
If 8 people send in 25, it would happen. All we have to do is get to 200. We're 400 away. 8 people send in 25. That's literally not Salty Mike. That's not that wouldn't get us there. I like the effort though.
You asked how this feels. It doesn't feel great.
It looks good though. Do you think you look good in it or no?
Listen,
You kind of pull it off. Like you kind of look like a Giants fan.
the reason why I think I pull it off, and I do pull it off, is these colors are very similar to New England's. Listen, they both are red, white, and blue. So I'm used to this color, any jersey. Listen, the Super Bowl patch kills me. That's the part that
That's the part that kills him.
If this was a random Eli jersey, it would still hurt. But the fact that this patch is here, other side, that one hurts.
Show him the patch.
It's a nice patch. It's a nice jersey.
It is.
It's unfortunate.
It's my
that
dad's
it is
jersey.
Eli
He gave
Manning.
it to me. And now you're wearing it.
Oh, that's a big hit. You know what I'll just tell you, chop it up here. You know what I ordered yesterday?
What'd you order?
A Drake May jersey.
No way.
Yeah.
That's lit. Guys, we literally are hooked up the whole side. I think the whole side's filled. We might start going the other side.
So who got on the hat?
CD, I just put 3 for the $300
Oh, you put 3
super
for
check.
300?
I think that's fair.
That is cool. I
Yeah.
like that.
All at the front. CD. James Sieg's got his 2.
Salty Mike with a great question. What hurt more, David Tyree's catch or Manningham's?
It's got to be Dave Tyree.
So that hurts.
Because Manningham's was skill. They're all skill, but the Tyree felt lucky.
So Tyree obviously was the luckiest play in NFL history, combined with ending the Patriots' undefeated season. But Manningham, that one stung the soul.
Really? More?
Because I wouldn't say more, but I thought the game was over. Like, I was so confident the Patriots defense was stopping the Giants offense. I mean, they're inside the 10-yard line. They're backed up. Patriots have a lead. And then all of a sudden you just see him fling a miracle ball down the left sideline. People say skill. I say luck.
You think the Manningham pass was luck?
The catch was all skill. I'll give Manningham all the credit in the
That
world.
was a dime.
Oh, that throw was eyes closed. Let's see what happens.
Dime, though.
I mean, he threw it. There was 2 defenders there, which arguably
He fit
makes
in a box this big.
Which is why I think it's lucky. There's no Eli Manning might go to his grave saying this, but I don't think that if you got him with a lie detector test and asked, do you think when you threw that was going to be complete, he would say yes. Like, he knew that was lucky. He knows it. He made the most out of it,
Make
which I
this
give him
guy.
credit.
Someone send in the super chat. Make this guy put the profile picture up.
Salty Mike saying, is Eli a Hall of Famer?
Yes.
I say yes. Does only have a 500 record for his career. But yes, Hall of Famer.
He's a Hall of Fame.
He's a Hall of Famer.
He beat Brady. Not only did he beat Brady twice, he beat Belichick twice on 2 game-winning drives. That's what does it for me.
Showed up in the biggest moment. Did Bellinger play? Marquez asked.
No.
No, he didn't.
He did not, no. Crim's dad. Why? What do I have to do? He says we follow each other. I know we do. But he won't send me the picture, and that's kind of hurting me a little bit. Because I don't know exactly which one is his. Is your Twitter Crim's dad? That's what's hard. I don't know. I follow everybody back that follows me. That's what makes it impossible for me to know which one.
Frank saying that pass was a straight dime. Listen, it
was.
It was a lucky throw.
God, I gotta use the restroom again.
Again?
Crimzef. Okay, Crimzef. Hold on. I didn't know you're still here. Thank God. Hold on.
We need you to send in a pic, man.
Is that IG or Twitter? Here you are, Crimzef. I got you.
Marquez says very lucky. Listen, it's my opinion, man. I'd say a lucky catch. Elo always threw games. Manningham always catch them. Manningham did well to catch that with people around him, get his 2 feet in, tippy toe on the sideline. I guess I'll ask this question to you guys still here. Do you think, what was more lucky, the throw or catch on that Manningham catch? I think it was no doubt the throw. But Kevin saying we should sign Lamar. Listen, Lamar Jackson comes to the New York Giants. You guys are probably Super Bowl contenders.
Dan Duggan of The Athletic just tweeted out that interesting note. He says, with the Giants running a lot of no huddle today, OC Mike Kafka was making checks through the headset to Daniel Jones. I don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
I hate that.
That means DJ is not making his own decisions.
And that pisses me off.
Which means he's not growing. This is terrible if you're a Giants fan. You got to let the young guy grow.
Crim's dad is saying give James the MVP.
That's very noble of you.
Oh, wait, what did Dane Belton have an injury on?
Salty Mike asking, what about Tyree catch? Eli escaping the sack or Tyree's catch? So obviously, David Tyree's catch is the lucky. That's the luckiest part. Eli Manning escaping that sack is unbelievable, though. That's just unfathomable.
Wow.
He said, who was that in the background?
We're in a place with a bunch of studios. You probably hear the Cowboys report host.
Yeah. Swampy Place says Rollies say that the Giants are daddy to the Patriots.
So they're saying Dane Belton got hurt and he's going in for x-rays, but I don't know what it is for.
I think we got to get thicker walls. If that's even possible.
So someone DM'd me on Wednesday and said, following from the video, I'm almost positive Kenny G gets his first TD Sunday. They just DM'd me and said, never mind, he's ass.
That's a good one.
That's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
Because I said Golladay was going to score this week. I tried to speak it into existence.
How is Tom Brady better than Peyton Manning when he lost his backup twice in the Super Bowl?
I can't see what the injury is for Belton. It doesn't say. He's just having x-rays. Oh,
Corinne saying Kenny G needs to sit the F down.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done. Cancel. Get him out of here.
All right. If anyone has any plans of breaking the Super Chat MVP record of $300, we'll give you 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then we're going to sign off. I need to push out that video. If someone wants to break it, $301 would break it. We're also less than 400 away from Nick Roloff, the Patriots fan, making Eli Manning jersey his profile picture. We're going to sign off in the next minute and a half. We have a shot clock going. Once we get to 2 minutes, we're going to sign off. So if you have ideas of breaking it, go ahead and do it now. If not, we're going to sign off here in a little bit. Thank you to everybody today. From me and Rolly. Seriously, I know he's in some pain right now wearing that jersey. You guys are awesome. Like, seriously. I'm just a kid who grew up a Giants fan. I told my dad my whole life I want to talk about the Giants for work, and I get to do it because of y'all. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it if y'all didn't show up, support, and just be awesome people like you are. So, for me to you guys, thank you. Like, y'all are, I'm chasing the dream because of you guys. So, thank you, man. Like, seriously, this is, every week I do these streams, and it's pretty humbling, honestly. Like, it's so thank you. Seriously, thank you guys. You guys are awesome.
You guys have been awesome to me. Appreciate the love. I love going back and forth with you guys. Giants Nation, you guys are a bunch of real ones.
Everybody in the chat, to Brandon, to James. What took you so long to reach me because I love you guys? I don't know what the answer to that even is. What took you so long to find us? Corinne, thank you. All right. 2 minutes is up, which means officially Krim's dad is the MVP, but he gifted it to James C.
Interesting.
I'm going to show them both love every single video next week.
I love it.
And since there's only 141 people watching right now, I can share you guys in on a little secret. We're going to continue to do the MVPs, but there's a rumor. There's a rumor that we might start getting helmets and signing them and sending them to the MVP. That's the rumor. That's the rumor. Keep it between us. Just me and the 140, me, you, and Rolly, and the 143 people watching. That is potentially what we're going to be trying to do.
Keep those eyeball emojis out.
Helmets signed by us, sent to the MVPs of the week. That's the goal. It's a rumor, Corinne. It's a rumor. I can't confirm or deny, but it is a rumor. So, a helmet. It might be a mini helmet, but it's going to be something. As that's intercepted, Dak Prescott throws an interception. They're going the other way. Fuck. F Dallas. F Dallas. All right. It's cheaper, but we owe you, Krim's dad. We want you guys to have the real stuff. All right. Before I piss myself, because I already broke the seal earlier, and I'm still pretty hammered. I got to go. Rolly has to go. Salty Mike, if you send that in, I will make sure it's worth it for you. How about that? I will make sure it's worth it for you. How about that? Might fly you to the studios. How about that? All right. We're going to sign off. So if you have any weird ideas, go ahead and do it now. But we're going to sign off. LOL, Salty Mike. LOL. Don't donobate me. Don't donobate me. Corinne knows. No. She already said it. She already said it. No donobating. Corinne knows because Corinne is a real one. Frank White welcomes you to Giants Nation. How do you feel?
I feel welcome. I appreciate the welcome. Listen, how about this? Before we sign off, and we are, I'm putting the bad blood between any Giants Patriots fans. It's to rest.
It's 10 years old at this point.
The New York Football Giants are my NFC team. How about that?
Let's ride.
How about that?
We got to get Rolly back on the streams.
Giants are my NFC team.
Giants are your NFC team.
It was fun trolling you guys. Any of the Yankees fans, it was fun trolling you with the trash cans.
The trash can was a hit.
I mean, listen.
1-6.
Numbers don't lie.
Numbers don't lie. We almost doubled our previous Super Chat.
Women lie. Numbers don't lie.
We pretty much doubled our previous one.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right. From me to you, I love you guys. Thank you. I'm going to run to the restroom because I got to use the restroom really, really bad. Krim's dad and James C. I owe you guys, and I will figure something out. How about that? I will figure something out. You guys are awesome. We're going to sign off. Your New York Football Giants are 7-2. Enjoy it, guys. That's all that matters. All the other stuff is gravy. Giants are 7-2. Let's enjoy it.